ya wadru second year o third year upeska ede abon ho bra ubenya on say amaya education sector no ayeboko okay ayeboko ma membo enema ne biso nkyerɛ quick so kwame betimi de education sector no atwa we work on it so we had a year nukes for na omo kasai no nukes for na kasai no we will try and get Nagrat and also talk to them PTA people PTA for na I ready let's deal with the PTA me pacho media be flyer be ato a Facebook page so you can pick it no people say bosome watching within 8 months you see this I dear me say BT NDC abanya ye MPP for no one more we are there no one ko jail no you know na man for aye slow but the juma koso a juma koso so some of the key education policies about updates so 1 billion to the free secondary education program has been paid 1 billion from the NDC government within 8 months. Point 2, 72.8 million as capitation grant has been paid. All capitation grant arrears cleared. Point 2, the Akufo-Addo mu digu ho eko ye nyina sankrofo we ye kasa wa Ghana no manya no mo kabi. Point 3, Aban a direct all district assemblies say omo ahwe NC a nursery, primary, JHS, Adan, FFRE 2025 District Assembly Common Fund mu. First panel, just a Akufo-Addo no time, just a presidency, no beji contract. Yes, our districts know. So ubesi JHS ubesi a primary school, ubesi nursery school. Just oba Akufo-Addo no ho, obaba na Gabi, anybody atuo no ne mano, dia na bodwe ehwan no, no omo etwo, no oba besere wo mo say ye pesi esi school. Now
0244-474093. Program we nso say promotion enunti pen drive na ya na abribia de ma no ya sanso ateso e da so 50 Ghana cedis 50 Ghana cedis enyume be kire nyina ho videos e pen drive ne so a otobia e betimi aboa wo e ya na wa hye ne so say e besia kire be bia oni e ba program e benya raw materials ni nyina bia to chemicals ahodo containers ahodo gallons marketing obe package products saying e kwan be ne fast register adwuma aban mu ye be kire ni nyina or National Theatre on Saturday 13th December. Wapajuma che na unye binye ya eyabra program ibi na ebetimi ayemfaso pa. Yesan esiniema ye betchire ne ye nesubio on the 13th December. Esan say ye last program for the year ninti ye betchire hampers, makeup, wake up, fruit kebab, mayonnaise, tomato paste, fascinator, bouquet, purse, beading, bread, cake, pizza, yogurt, fluffy ice cream, communion wine, liquid soup, creamy shower gel, Azuma Blues ne seminano, after wash, Dettol, emotion paint, Parazone, anti-aging cream, bar soap, stretch marks cream, biodigester, CCTV camera installation, tracking device, grass cutter farming, fish farming, snail farming, beekeeping, floor cleaner, and washing powder. We know and you bet you on the 13th of December our National Theatre. Me pacho kaise registration no yateso that's why 150 cedis. Pen drive in so yateso that's why 50 cedis for the month of December 13th. Me pacho for number ni view abra openi etwasi. For more than a number no ebio 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093. Bibia untia CB afre na yentu yeboase emo. Thank you so much, say.
100.5 Accra FM.
Waba Tele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
The people of Ghana are asking for accountability. And we must create a situation where everybody who agrees to serve must know that he will be held accountable to the people. We can't afford to fail. We've seen some things that are happening in other countries. And let's not think that Ghana is immune from that. And I can tell you, our young people are getting frustrated and desperate. And if we don't take drastic action and we think that it's going to be business as usual, we will be shocked at what would happen in this country. And so, it's not my demand, it's not a threat, as Nana Jane said, it is a promise that will hold public officers accountable.
100.5 Accra FM.
Obi a all good party you are. I want to be Bobie. Want to be any Bobie. Only good MPP party. And you may who America and a good party no. But only here and we will and we will good party. By young Tioho and we will good party no. May catch no woman. Woman making so much when you are. I have it. Yes. No mistake. There will be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see what empty Ghana see. Whether you like it or not. Kwabena. Africa. Otumeka chira ni kuo kuofe. Waya ceremony ti yantumano. Waya ceremony ti yantumano. Na wodi oya Kenya. U farisi obekasa oya Kenya. We Kristonia. U farisi obekasa oya Kristonia. Men come Muslims who want some to say. Onu aba omi afari Muslim community you will vote to jail. You will vote to jail. It is a enema my young man of law. I will not play tribal politics. But if it becomes necessary, I'll give them bombshell. So now we play religious stuff. We play tribal card. Number one bombshell. Where he comes from, because the honorable chairman said here in the year, I will say, so when for this year, as you do drama, when you make me a couple of drama, what will happen? What will happen? They should stop that drama politics. Unless I'm media.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
Susa tapia machewia. O person who town tema village clinic. You new fadama. Obi say new fadama na we da komai. ba faka sila pass afada akoma ka na si wo Bombay awon ye fada ma washing bay wa ana teshi tribro ye ben tribro last stop ye ben Salinko sport medical ka sese woni ye wo ya wo glaucoma wo cataract ana woni so na wo ho na pa haba ma ben woni so ayekla village health clinic one of my brofu BP adra check ujaye ana BP ne koso ba pe helps obo use of BP be correct brand village health clinic yen hwe yo mo helps wakoma ne be kama umoja be di afusa ne kama u sugar dro wajai nso e koso pabro food because advert effect e dey ma obema ewu any ade was one of BP adro na ko yesi wo yen kidney problem or your heart enlargement umuya wo ya remo helps ni akoretini nyina ma na BP na sanso aye fine why bra obi tie on vein thrombosis obi tie or prostate problem prostate cancer bra village health clinic e mo haba ma papa a obenu ma ho beto why you be sure kama you be diagnose you no be kan ya reaction until you be boss isi krom nyina you say don't tell us your problem, we will tell you and cure it for you. Yeah, and it just some kese pa we ye kwese ahotoso sem kese pa beni se obi aka chem say me how na e ham na etete me no awo sem abe 10 years aya pe bia yenya no o se ye ba be ma men kan wasem oba men kan wasem doctor nkasa be hwe owi a wa chen say when ma awo problem no e ba owi a no ma ye ho aduru na ye afie tumi awo asomdwe mu anyi je sem be na sin ye se me dum pe ma awewe no obi se ba me dum
on the 22nd of July this house passed a resolution constituting the delegation of Ghana to the ECOWAS Parliament, ECOWAS Community Parliament. Mr. Speaker, if you recall, we had removed the name of the minority leader, Honorable Afenyomakin Alexander Kwabena, member for Efutu, from the list of Ghana's delegation to the ECOWAS Community Parliament. So, Speaker, this resolution of this Parliament was communicated to the ECOWAS Parliament by, I believe, your good self. Mr. Speaker, the ECOWAS Parliament convened to sit in Port Harcourt in Nigeria from the 25th to the 28th of September 2025. That's Port Harcourt in the River State of Nigeria from 25th to 28th September 2025. So, Speaker, this Parliament's delegation, as constituted by our resolution, went to Port Harcourt and they met the Honorable Afenyomakin Alexander Kwabena sitting there and refusing to give way as directed by this Parliament. Indeed, whilst our nominated delegation were there and it was time to swear in members, the ECOWAS Parliament refused to swear in Ghana's delegation. They refused to swear in Ghana's delegation and said that they will not 4 members of our delegation. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Afenyomakin Alexander Kwabena was at that session of the ECOWAS Parliament attended that session of the ECOWAS Parliament in clear defiance of a resolution of this Parliament. In clear defiance of a resolution of this Parliament. That is why, Mr. Speaker, I have cited the provisions of Order 31-0, which says that any act or omission which affronts the dignity or authority of Parliament, Mr. Speaker, and let me emphasize, authority of Parliament, any act that affronts the authority of the Parliament of Ghana or produces any such effect constitutes contempt of Parliament and a breach of parliamentary privilege. Mr. Speaker, by defying this Parliament resolution, removing him from the delegation to the ECOWAS Parliament, and actually going to Port Harcourt and attending the session, Mr. Speaker, he has clearly affronted the dignity and engaged in an act that constitutes an affront to the authority of this Parliament. And it is time that the Honorable Accra100.5FM be put in his proper place. Mr. Speaker, I therefore rise pursuant to the relevant orders to make a complaint of contempt of Parliament and a breach of parliamentary privilege, and to urge you, pursuant to the appropriate orders, to refer the Honorable Accra100.5FM, Alexander Kwabena, to the Privileges Committee for him to be processed. And if indeed the committee comes to a conclusion that my contention that he indeed went and attended the session in clear defiance of our resolution, and that that act constitutes an affront to the authority where...
You know the rudiment of the game. If you don't want interruptions, let's go by the rules. Other than that, the chairman will be compelled to listen to the person and make ruling.
To rule out any potential human causes, we also examine the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain has a postgraduate certificate in safety and accident investigation from Cranfield University, UK, in 2024. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA, in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, he was recategorized in March 2025 as a Cat C pilot. That is, a pilot qualified to be a captain on the helicopter, the Z9 helicopter. And he had a green instrument rating. In the Air Force, they have gradings for pilots, categories for pilots from A to D. D being, depends on what you call high and low, D being for the initial, sort of, and then you go all the way to A. It's interesting to note that for quite a while, and as of now in the Air Force, the highest category is Cat C. So the pilot was totally competent to be flying this plane. As the flight approached Obuasi, visibility deteriorated rapidly due to mist and low clouds. At 9:56, the crew entered IMC, which is Instrument Meteorological Conditions. To the layman, it is they flew into clouds because they no longer could stay away from the clouds, so they flew into clouds and transitioned to IFR. Now, IFR is Instrument Flight Rules. So what it means is they now transitioned from navigating using visual cues to now navigation solely on the aircraft's instruments. The crew then initiated a climb to cross terrain that they were aware of. They initiated the climb to cross the terrain. Seconds before impact, the crew stated that they could see the high ground below, so they'd gone over it. Suddenly thereafter, the helicopter that was flying up without any change in its power or in the pitch which we use to go up and down, suddenly lost height and impacted a ridgeline at about 1370 feet above sea level. And this was about 6.5 miles from the destination, and this happened at 9:58. Said all that. Now, the dotted blue line is what the planned track had been. The purple line is what the aircraft actually flew. And that took place because it was avoiding clouds and so on and ended up where it was. Now to our findings. The helicopter was airworthy, but it lacked additional safety enhancements. For instance, the terrain awareness warning system. Now, you know, the terrain awareness warning system, for instance, is predictive. So what it does is it tells you, warns you, it gives you a better picture of the situation and puts the pilots in a better, it gives them, puts them in a position to make better judgments, to be able to see everything and be able to foretell if there are any things that could possibly create a problem. But they lack the additional safety enhancements required for the weather phenomenon over that terrain. There was adverse weather, there was limited visibility, there was rising rugged terrain, with its terrain-induced complicating factors, and there were no ground-based navigational route aids en route. The investigation would like to say that from everything they gathered, the emergency response was very timely. The fact that the first responders managed to get to the site in about 2 hours was remarkable because the terrain has very steep slopes. It was raining, it was slippery. So it wasn't the easiest thing to do. When we went to the site, it was also raining and it was very slippery. And we struggled using sticks and everything to try to get up there. So looking at everything, we would say very confidently that the emergency response was very timely. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. In our findings also, we said there's limited national navigational capacity, a capability
It came
for
from
a remote
above.
area weather services. We also looked at training and realized that the Air Force doesn't have much simulator training. We looked at flight monitoring and realized that there was no flight data monitoring also taking place. For flight following and tracking of aircrafts, we realized that it was also not there. There's no secondary surveillance radar, no automatic dependent surveillance broadcasts, or any other real-time tracking of aircraft. Our safety recommendations. There is a definite need to modernize the fleet of the Ghana Air Force. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without changing power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. We assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. The helicopter entered the Ghana Air Force service in May 2015, having been manufactured in 2012, and it reached its 10-year service threshold on 18th May 2025. Aircrafts have periodic checks to make sure that they're fit for service. The Air Force has 25-hour checks, 50-hour checks, and 100-hour checks. The 10-year check for the helicopter is what was mandated.
But me feeling from days, about 32 years I'm starting radio. I've been admiring this man. Hey, Master Richard, brand ambassador, Edma the luckiest. Mickey.
Yes, boss.
Boko de.
Yamiadum now say.
Me baba kwansem bia yo hu me oka. O say dada de me hu na. Me nya hu dada na me sem nyina aka metrim. Enti me hu say me sem nyina aka metrim. Ba say bibia de din de.
Yamiadum. Voice so I now dey encourage am for nti.
Obey any day.
That was for the
Yes, free more. We are learning from you. Yes, Monchena, yes, free. Nana, net is saying, about the Adam. If you be very lucky, oh,
and be more lucky that.
Be my lucky that.
First joy, be my phone, be in your headset, be your Stanley Cup. I just said, I'm under that.
Yeah,
a while ago.
Yeah, na mo nya de me a mete ha no na me di hu chia me no mo se me to bia nyi
when I can
yet me ya ni sa
be fa phone sisi wo fa phone sisi now dial star 712 hash e do be call platform so straight
star
712
hash star 712 hash yes na chere say okay
platform so
anti me ka platform ne so na me follow the prompt no
we say buy for ticket for yourself or buy for others
we kra bro nye bebe wo a bet me etwetwe bia ma wonam fofo
as gifts
now more much so we are into dia na to start with you once again we are dia na ye ni CCI.
All right, you check your phone, you share form, share with social media, so we would say you're the luckiest, and I'm what you can. Now you can't say luckiest, you're luckiest, a life-changing opportunity. Genius Losi, Ediaba, or my muha, senior beya, ebe boa, ya yahu, senior beya brabumu beyemre, amaya wahin high. In Brofum, you because a poverty alleviation. You say you bridge the gap between the rich and the poor.
Okay.
The system is structured in a way.
And when a corporate social responsibility, and I say, sort of.
It's a game of chance. It's a game of luck. Once you on Christmas, but say now, Oko Blue Kyo say chili offer, and the balloons go be 100 pieces, and almost 20 pesos, 10 pesos. But to be trial, luck, so be nyakesi pana. That's a whole ideology.
But when you are Jana one,
David. We ne ska.
Ska
me pacho.
Okay.
Basically, no. The luckiest, no. We are here to alleviate poverty.
Oh, okay.
Until I structure your thing.
It sounds good, though. Obi beti mi a lucky in your great traces here.
Yeah, the past minutes, crabbing when you get tripping in your motorbike, somebody or more where you must say, if you when you scalp school. Yeah, per se, Abrabumu Yemre. But send your castle sort of crab one on. Obi beside me, if you say, Nama, junior slow side for the luckiest, much is sky, I don't know, more farm free, and I'm fan shade bottom direct. And I may say, Ghana for the Edoso. And then to me, Bobie up into ye be big before phone a dial *712#. Not a random ticket mount as low as 1 city and now as much as 5,000. Okay. A chance to win, babe.
I mean, 1 city. Me Richard.
Boom talent, your friend boom talent.
Boom talent.
Many baby of Philip Kwabe Philip Master Richard who now I am sick of Papa and Philip was I say okay, I am me brapedy. So who Philip I'm me feeling. That's right.
Five bonny support in Tina. Close to 35 years.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Nim therefore be to say more support to the
yeah, manamu. Aye. Master Richard, may be so who qualifies?
18 years and above.
18 years.
Yes, the American say Sikano Mudu. Say this year prize money near 2.5 million.
Bojidi Magbana. What's it a say?
2.5 billion Ghana cedis. Old cedis, old one be 25 billion.
25 billion.
Old Ghana.
And I won't be luck. What would you be ye na ya on be sacha de no. Free of charge. And what's our better?
Yes.
Star 712#.
Star 7.
Never follow the prompt.
Or follow prompt no. Bibia na obetimi a gift ticket no to be said you see kind no. The regular lottery.
Yeah.
We more of creative wealth, no check. You know, more and tilted more to the CSR.
Yeah.
Part of it.
Yeah.
We're looking at empowering people. Financially. We help. It's can be their age.
Obi we dwem hanom. We tu na wade ahye December. Na
o de wa na hye 10 years.
Since Accra no was December so otoa me kan wo hwe me. December ni se baba so December so ye. December ni so ye.
E be so.
Ye bo e bla de pa ye.
Enti ena enya game so a nipa ba ko bi no win ticket bi.
Okay.
Last year say nipa be
4,000.
And nipa be 4,000. And nipa 4,000.
Yes, free the luckiest.
Oh, okay.
Can be how we be the all the shame no. And the other two and other two tickets which when you be 100 times, 500 times. You get what I mean? You see yeah can see so auto ticket
oh the train massa meba. Hwe se wo tie mi sisi a ho. Dial
star 712#.
Star 712#. I ukuta yam kra. Ukura banche. Ni akura ubia. La
and so between a dialing star 712#. And our ticket so and your boarding between from 1 CD are copying 5,000.
Now what?
And now so what ticket now so could do 100 CDs. If you know because metal 10 CDs, metal 20. You do 100 CDs who are going to say will be redeem price. Our platform so option 4 say we say will be redeem price. And
instantly
and can't ground draw and instantly. It could be a bag of rice, rent, a bit your rent amount. It could be a lot of things. A TV set, refrigerator, and no baby. They say crowd they own chroma. Say your branded buses be the luckiest.
I luckiest.
So what ticket to be called the ultimate for free of charge? Their condition buses.
Oh, Master Tobo. Make you was a back on the patch.
I don't want to do. Just a minimum mommy, just a mechanic.
I told you I can mammy. Mammy.
And teacher say, I tell you any day be brave. Say the American ground draw Nankasaya on the 20th of December.
Okay.
And Numu and cash your friends say sky day man.
Yeah, sika puduo na e dey chen.
Puduo na e dey man. And we 2.5 million cedis. That's sika na BP abontin.
2.5 million.
On the 20th of December, Ghana Phobi. And Ghana ni bi benya. Ghana Phobi be che.
Obi betimi atwa free sabre kushi sabre no.
Every day.
Every day.
And you can try your luck every day. There we can say obi there be a train my BBC and say you say lucky and say lucky. But you have the opportunity now, but obetimi attest or luck. So they say, we go school now chemistry. I see BB the acidity.
Acidity.
You test it. Litmus test. Chemistry. Now they are testing.
Now they are testing
the acidity of a liquid. The luckiest. And the litmus test to your luck if you have any. I bet you say, lucky here, Juma. Say,
and Juma.
The lucky dear, Ebe will be Accra100.5FM. And I be a call be a de American say, and your platform can say Accra100.5FM, I casasso. And your platform kitwa.
Yeah.
Open your do chami, when you depart.
Yen patwa.
Say, Udio Cranka Bobiena, Etiakuno.
Nasa me penny or take a course for Nana.
I don't take a course on an about better.
What you say?
And I will tea near.
By recruiting into the internal security services, we are not only creating jobs, but also equipping our young people with the skills and training necessary to contribute to the development of our nation. This will have a positive impact on the economy and help to improve the standard of living of our citizens. Ladies and gentlemen, our hope is to have a very seamless recruitment exercise. The following measures, among others, have been put in place to ensure that the process is smooth and safe before, during, and after. 1. The application process will begin on Monday, November 17, 2025. It will be published in the national dailies on the ministries and its agencies' website and on social media platforms. There are 2 major channels to purchase application voucher. Honorable Minister for Government Communication, the Minister of Interior is working to make sure that everything that we do in that ministry move from paper to paperless. In line with that, at the comfort of your home, probably for the first time, you can start the process and finish with your mobile phone via the USSD dial code, which will be published hopefully by Sunday, because we don't want, for lack of better words, a rush. So we'll publish that on Sunday, just before the Monday. The details of the web address and the USSD short code details will be in publication, like I said, on Sunday. The system we are developing is robust, centralized e-recruitment portal, and an initiative implemented to ensure harmonization and standardization of the conduct of the recruitment across various agencies under the Ministry of Interior. This process will enable every applicant to monitor and follow through the process right from the beginning till you are admitted into the training school. So you can monitor the progress of your application. When you will be called for particular exercise, if it is screening, you know through your phone. You don't need to be told by another person because you've applied. When you are to apply, when you are to appear for medicals, you'll be told if you qualify to the next stage. When you are writing what test, all those things you can monitor from your phone. But we also acknowledge network is not same across our country. There may be some areas where genuinely network issues may be a challenge. And we do not want to disadvantage anybody. So because of that, we've opened another window where you can get the voucher through any Ghana Commercial Bank branch nationwide and Ghana Post branches across the country in areas where network is a problem. But if you are in an area where your network is good and you have your mobile money account or even the mobile money account of any person, you can easily do this similarly on your phone without necessarily having to walk even to your veranda. The application process will be seamless and online, utilizing the robust and secure platform designed to handle a large volume of applications efficiently. The online portal is very user-friendly and easy to navigate. Even those of us who struggle with IT, in fact, I could go through it easily. So I can imagine for the Gen Zs, that one will be a very smooth and easy exercise for them, allowing you to apply from the comfort of your home without any stress. The portal will be accessible on multiple devices, including smartphones, tablets, and computers. Multiple centers will be available for screening applicants. In fact, one of the challenges that we have tried to use to even revise our strategy is the incident that unfortunately happened. We are trying to say, for example, in Accra, where we expect to have very large numbers, we are looking at possibly using between 10 to 15 centers a day, so that we'll make sure that there's no overcrowding at all. The centers will be strategically located across the country to ensure accessibility and convenience for all applicants. Very importantly, this exercise is going to be regionally based, so everybody can do it from your region, and depending on the size of the numbers that we get, in each region we could have up to 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 centers happening on the same time, just to avoid a situation where they will be overcrowded. Several phone numbers will be provided on the portal for assistance. So operational 24/7. Whether you apply for Ghana Police Service or the prison service or immigration or even Ghana Prison Service, there will be numbers that will be provided so that if you have difficulty, you can call, and it will be 24/7. Our dedicated team will be available to answer your question and provide support throughout the application process. The system will automatically allocate applicants to screening centers. So, for example, we have decided that every screening center should not screen more than 1,000 a day. And even the 1,000, you screen 500 in the morning and screen 500 in the afternoon. So if you are for afternoon and you decide to rush in the morning, that itself becomes basis for disqualification, because then you want to be a security person, but you don't want to comply with rules. So if you are scheduled for afternoon, say Legon Stadium for afternoon starts from 12, after 12 noon, and then you come there at 11:50, that becomes basis for us to disqualify you because you don't want to comply with the rules. So the system will automatically allocate. So if you apply from, say, Tamale, and Tamale has maybe 3 centers, say maybe Tamale Secondary School Park, the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium, and probably, say, Ghana Secondary School Park, and you have to go there in the morning, it will show you, let's say you are in Tamale and you have these 3 centers, the system will automatically assign you to Tamale Secondary School or Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium or Ghana Secondary School Park automatically. And to also designate whether you are going in for the morning or you are going for afternoon. So we want applicants to pay serious attention to every information that they have so that they do not go and get themselves unnecessarily disqualified because they couldn't follow simple instructions. To avoid overcrowding and unforeseen situations, the screening exercise will be done in turns. The police service will complete its screening before another agency starts its screening, ensuring no congestion. So this is what we are going to do. So let's say the portal is going to open from 17th November to 15th December 2025. After the portal is closed, we'll set a date for screening. We will not want a situation where fire service is doing it at the same time with Ghana Immigration Service and police, so that the chaos. So what we'll simply do is that all across the country, same day, police will be doing it. They'll be doing the screening, and when they are done, then fire service may come on, then probably Ghana Prison Service, and then immigration. So we'll announce all that, and you will see that on your portal. And we know a lot of young men in our country may want an opportunity to say that, okay, my first option is to join Ghana Prison Service. What if I don't get? Maybe I may be able to qualify for Ghana Police or Ghana Immigration. So the options are there to enable our young people to be able to try their choice of maybe 1 or 2 or 3 as they may wish. Honorable Minister, let me emphasize that the recruitment process will be free and fair. The system will select qualified candidates based on merit. It is not true that selection have already begun, as some have claimed. I can tell you on my honor, and I can assure you that under the watch of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, this will not happen. Nothing has started. Nobody in this service today will call or anybody call to tell you that there's some other route that can be used to get to this recruitment. If you have those, we are going to create possible lines where you can make complaint, and even if you have recordings of people who call to claim to assist or have one way or the other by you paying some monies, if you give us, we'll be able to track them and be able to deal with perpetrators. We have broadened the scope, as many of you might have checked in our publication, where for graduates and professionals and even ordinary recruits, we've moved the age to 30. And for craftsmen, for the first time, probably, for a very long period of time, for the first time in many, many years, now we are focusing on craftsmen, where we are looking for electricians, we are looking for painters, we are looking for carpenters, we are looking for fitters, and what have you. And the qualifications
Accra100.5FM,
DCE, MVTI, City and Girls, and the others. So broaden the base, and the age is 35. So with this, we want to believe that if you are not qualified with all these criteria, then I'm sorry, I'm sure even God may not want to help you. So there will be nothing like, oh, just don't apply. There's a route that we can get to the minister or this thing. I have been cautioned seriously by His Excellency the President, and I will not want, because of somebody, I should suffer the fate of getting to be accused of doing the wrong thing. So please, the only way you can get through is through applying and going through the process. That is an assurance coming from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and we want the young people of our country to take this very seriously and don't rely on anybody assuring you that he can get you through any other means rather than applying through the process. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to reassure the public that we are committed to transparency and accountability throughout the recruitment process. We will ensure that all applicants are treated with dignity and respect, and that the process is conducted in a fair and impartial manner. To our young people, I say that this is an opportunity to serve your country and make a difference in the life of others. We encourage all eligible Ghanaians to take advantage of this opportunity and join the internal security services. We are looking for talented, dedicated, and patriotic individuals who are committed to serving their country. If you are qualified and interested, please apply. This is a great opportunity to join a noble profession and contribute to the development of our nation. We are looking for you, and we believe that you have what it takes to make a difference. In conclusion, I want to thank the security agencies for their cooperation and support as we begin the recruitment process. I also want to thank the public for their understanding and cooperation. We are committed to making this recruitment exercise a success, and we look forward to welcoming all our new recruits into the internal security service of our country. I thank you so much, and may God continue to bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you very much.
All right. Okay. So, please be seated. So we'll move straight away into a question and answer session. So if you have any question for the minister in respect of the presentation he just made, please step forward, take the microphone and ask your question. So please come forward if you have any question for him. Yes.
Accra100.5FM.
will moderate the session himself. Yeah. Thank you.
Right, Minister, my name is Lord Idwasari. I'm a reporter with Media General. You spoke about the assessments of the applicants and all that. Now, in July this year, the late former Interior Minister indicated that the security services can no longer rely on body selection to, as it were, assess and do the recruitment, and then added that there will be the introduction of a different assessments module. I'd like to know when this will be implemented and why the body selection is one of the phases that will have to be done for the recruitment process.
Well, I didn't get your. You to clarify there.
Yes.
If you are asked them whether the Israel mission would like to follow a similar strategy, then that is a question. Otherwise,
Okay. Then that's, I'll follow on what the minister just said. I'd like to find out if, it's a general thing that as far as the defense sector and interior sectors are concerned, is a module that is done as part of the recruitment process. Now, the late Dr. Edward Omaniboma indicated that can no longer be relied upon as part of the processes for recruitment. This is something they are going to take up as well.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Thank you for the presentation, and we hope that this is seamless and then we have a fair process that everyone can get to apply. But also, Honorable Minister, who also doubles as Minister for National Security, there's a news publication out there that the unfortunate situation that happened at the Elwak Sports Stadium, some top security personnel, especially at the army, have been asked to step aside so that investigation goes into the process. As Minister for National Security, I don't know if you are aware of this and if you can brief us on any information on that. All right, thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Belinda Anankwanza from Weezer TV. And you mentioned that all security services will have their screening on this, together on the same day. I want to know that with 1,000, that 500 in the morning and 500 in the afternoon, would it be across all security service or be a particular security service, like maybe the police 500 would have in the morning, police 500 would have in the afternoon, sorry. Yeah. And lastly, I think that's that.
Good afternoon, Honorable Minister. My name is Nana Poku from Daily Searchlight Newspaper. I have two questions for you. One, you have indicated that nobody can pass through any source or anybody to get into the recruitment exercise. Hitherto, you have been hearing of protocol arrangement, and in fact, it's the politicians, let me put it that way, who have instituted that kind of protocol arrangements. So are you saying that you are going to abolish protocol arrangement forthwith? My second question, most people are saying that recruitment to the security services have not been the best that we have known, because those days, people's background to be properly examined and checked. But today you see people, they go into it, now you hear AK-7 flying somewhere into the arms of armed robbers, galamseyers and things like that. Have you checked on that? And are you going to check on that and make sure that people who are recruited are properly checked and examined to find out that, in fact, they deserve where they want to be?
Okay, thank you so much. Maybe I'll start from the very bottom. Well, I can assure you that we are going to take the process very, very seriously. I've told all my lieutenants, and we are combat ready. We will take everyone who has to go for training. You can be rest assured we will have gone through all the vigorous stages. Very, very vigorous stages. And maybe, I don't know whether this is a right forum to say it, including drug tests. We'll make sure that we'll check whether you are a drug addict, so that we'll make sure that we do the right thing. And I want to assure you that under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we will do everything humanly possible to make sure that this process, the right people get into the training. Take that from us, and I can assure you that we'll do everything to ensure that. The lady was asking whether the recruitment is going to be for the services, all of them the same day. I thought I had said that even earlier. Because of the sheer numbers, we don't want a situation where Ghana Prison Service is having it the same day with Ghana, say, National Fire Service. Currently, people have not applied, so we don't know the numbers. But it may be possible, for example, let's say in maybe Northeast, let me give use that as an example, or say OT region. The total
Accra100.5FM
for Ghana Police, maybe it's 3,000. The Ghana Prison Service, 500. And Ghana Immigration Service, maybe 300. And then maybe the others, 200. When you put all together, you have just about 4,000. So with that, you may have that some of the days, a number of the services will be doing the same. The only thing we want to avoid is that we will not want any center to try to screen more than 1,000 a day. And we will not want a session like from morning, say, if they are starting at 7 to about 12, to claim that they can do more than 500. Yes, there may be situations where, depending on the facility. Let me give an example. If you take our stadia, and maybe a typical one that is closer to us, the Ohinejan or Accra Sports Stadium, that has several entrances. The security personnel are many. They could say that, look, we have 40 gates. Can we make sure that from this number to that number, you come through these gates and you go to a particular table for the screening? Meaning that with the kind of Accra Sports Stadium, 500 people could be screened in 2 hours. Even with that, I'm insisting that with them, let's not do more than 500 a day, so that we avoid, because it's not sometimes, it's not even the inside that creates a problem, the outside. So we are trying to make sure that no center will try, no matter what they will put, measures they will put in place, to pretend that they can do more than 1,000 a day. No. We rather prefer to use 10 days in doing a particular screening than to say that you want to finish it in 2 days and therefore try to create a problem. We will not want to do that. We restrict ourselves. We've told ourselves we may not know the numbers that may be coming, but let's say we all always know that anytime there's recruitment, the police usually get huge numbers. So let's say police in Accra alone get, say, 30,000. And they have to do 1,000 at a center. We would rather prefer to look for more centers to say that maybe instead of our target of trying to get 15 centers, can we get 20 centers so that we are sure that they are able to do 20,000 in a day? Rather than to say that, oh, this center is big, so because the center is big, can 3,000 people go there? No. We are restricting ourselves to 1,000 a day, 500 per section, so that it will be seamless, so that it will be easier for our young people to go there without stress. And I've also asked, and I'm even been told that the police in the past used to do that. Say, look, let's treat our citizens with decency and dignity. So we intend to provide canopies, we intend to provide chairs, so that people who come for the screening will not just come and be standing in the scorching sun, but will try and make sure that there are seats where they can sit. And we are even talking, because today, graciously, the Ghana Prison Service has partnered a private person, they are producing water. And we are saying that let's get water and maybe chill it and give it to even our compatriots. So we are trying to learn from our own mistakes and the mistakes of others to make sure that this exercise is seamless. And the last one has to do with whether we want to learn anything from the previous statement of the minister. Fine, I can't authenticate that. But the difficulty that I have is that, is there any other way you can do body selection or check people's body system apart from doing body selection? If there is, why not? We'll exploit it. If there's any other way that you can check the physique, because sometimes large cars create problem. There are a number of elements that sometimes through the just even body selection you'll be able to detect and all that. We will discuss that, and if there's a need for us to devise some other method to do it, why not? We'll do it. But for now, there will be body selection. Thank you so much.
Any other questions? Please step forward. Please keep it short. No lengthy if there are any others, I encourage you to come for that. At least we will not take any other one of questions. Please go ahead.
All right, my name is Michael Ado. I work with Metro Television. I would like to find out that will it be possible for the ministry and government to adapt a proposal that recruitment is done all year? Recruitment is done all year round to avoid crowding.
Thank you very much, Honorable. My name is George Austin Vinay, and I report for Pan-African Television. Honorable, in your submission, I did hear that you want to do the morning and then afternoon shift. I just want to find out what happens if in the morning shift we have a backlog. Are they still going to feature into the afternoon session? That's one. Two, there's this notion that government of the day actually knows the total number of personnel that they need into the service across board. But they end up opening up the application, and then at the end of the day, they have their total number that they have to absorb. I just want to get your response. What do you make out of the notion that if indeed government of the day knows that we need 10,000 personnel into the service, therefore the portal should be open to only 10,000? Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much. My name is Adnan Adams. I report for News Guide Africa. Honorable, as a member of parliament, Accra100.5FM, public safety actually is one of your concerns. And looking at the situation that just happened, it being also a public safety situation, and I was just to seek your opinion if, as well, you can also raise it in the floor of parliament, if compensation could be given to the victims of the incident that just happened 2 days ago. Secondly, with the... Okay. Who's handling those ones? Okay. All right. Thank you, Abba. Okay, thank you. Because I'm a member of parliament, that's what I was just thinking. Anyway, okay. So with the situation of also forms, when applicants buy forms and they are not selected, some are just rejected right away, like as happened in the army recruitment, right after applying. If you don't
Accra100.5FM.
The issue of refund.
Beautiful people of Ghana. Great people of Ghana. Let me say good afternoon to you all. Those in the Greater Accra region, in the Eastern region, Volta to the OT region, Savannah to the north, northeast, Upper east, upper west, central, western, western north, and beyond. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. A Frenchman will say, ça va. For me, I will say, très bien, et toi? To God be the glory, great things that He has done, permitted us to live once again. It's a beautiful sunny day. Of course, it's Friday, the 14th day of the 11th month, 2025 in the year of our Lord. Yeah, Baba, some. And on the citizen show, yeah. Me trebu edi ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander Burham, Commander 1. Acho mi ke chire kwesi apia preku, call me nyameti as your tafrija. Meje oso. Ana bra busia mene wi mene busia fo nyina ya krado wa hanom. Debi amitako usori ahamrachi ahamra ebeden 32 years ahamrachi sorry ebeden ana ye froze be yedwuma wi akura won kasa no pay. But I believe sir you are ready. Likewise myself I am ready. And now ye baba trust adwenjuro wa my Ghana ho de wa be hwen sam bebre nsam ahodo. Ne di kai ma me former boss abaso Makwesi Che Dakwa. He was a former colleague with me at GBC. He became my superior here as the chief executive officer of Class Media Group, and now he's been appointed as the special envoy to the Caribbean. Congratulations to you, sir. Kwesi Che Dakwa KKD, the Royal Cane. I hope you are doing great wherever you are this afternoon. Congrats, boss. I salute you. Say. We come on, Hanma, ye babedi. The Ghana come on it, Dawson. You better see ye be dream. You better send my hodo. During the week, is SCCA. Oh, the budget was read. The launching Kukon Kite, and which the Parliament approves a CJ. That is Yebra Bafu Bonnie as the Chief Justice. Auntie Ansah na kwa bebre. Ya baba di komo ewie. Batuni mbribi. Ma me dani me hombra ho. Na me dani me homba. I want to ask a simple question. Sami na mabon wa Ghana fo mo kan kire me. Se MP no enso na wabon wa Ghana fo, please let me know. Let me know. Ebia mabon ebia me nim de wo fom ebia me ntini o me bia se me ntia se we chire. We will compare that with that of the honorable member of parliament for people of Trobu, Honorable Gloria Usu. Na ye din komo bi ewie and every man who say Magbana, a man who say Mimba. If I actually make a meba si a asantini akani was say meba why and to try me sweat yawa meba because ewie and komo wo ho you can join us live on Facebook on Accra100.5FM. You bring in trooping with your messages, with your name, your location, and trust me, I'm gonna read them for you. So you are part of the show on the Citizen Show. You're from Kechre Kwesi Apia Apreku from your Tafrija Meba.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mape. Mape. Hey, Asamo. French idiot. This is a midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa?
Watashi no na. My boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watash. What? Echa Sobolo to the whole Riase. If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
You're luckiest. Oh yes, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the me. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an free suku, abafie. Why you juma, near we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. You're luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
You're luckiest. Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones. You're luckiest. Bunkers, friends. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. You're luckiest. You're luckiest. Luck is everywhere. You're luckiest. Nurses, drivers. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest.
You could be the luckiest.
Electroland Xmas are picking one my promotion na beja. Sidi ne kwasho na Electroland is so mawoniama for $6.99 beje Nasco LED TV. Na Santo Nasco French door no nanya free 5 gas cooker. Nasco 425 liter chest freezer ne die. Wotwa ubenya free 24-inch TV. Nasa water 545 ekosi 800 liter Nasco chest freezer no ubenya free tabletop fridge. 30cl smart TVs no nanya free TV wall bracket, air purifier, any professional monitor. Now Uto TCL side-by-side fridge na ubenya free 24-inch LED TV o. So Samsung Q LED 4K Neo TVs no a free 65 ekosi 100-inch. Nenya free music frame wireless speaker. Na sa Uto Samsung Duracool Twin Cooling Plus na ubenya free blender and 4-burner gas cooker. Ka kwa Electroland showrooms anaya na mwesifu wa Ghana hanyina. Frey 050-315-9339 and now call www.electrolandgh.com.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bills set bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fee bills se ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come nubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't for bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Accra100. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Oh yes, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the need. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an free suku, abafie. Why you juma, near we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
The luckiest. Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones. The luckiest. Bunkers, friends. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Near we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest. Nurses, drivers. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest.
You could be the luckiest.
Ebaduni nyame ngro ma bra wo ho pe
na woni na agi a wo je oba grosa no
na ade a wo nyame nam dota mo a wo personality natural health care so aye eno na di bani je say o
peske awo ho nsem de otenete se wo kase mu obuo o prostate aye kese ama onya dwonso mu amanuhunu
say yes stroke diabetes hepatitis B pressure 60 yade afichi kroma manihunu enam yade hodo was
Owon fidie pa. Afei oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eye akese ye ho adwuma. Se stretch marks aje o wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho. Berima obema sua a opesa ye pagya mu no. Bra Peske ewo Enkran, La Paz, Nyameche Junction, Grand Prince School no achiwa. Kumasi Bantima, G Runabout, ye o Medlab achiwo. Baby ani edan Sahuman Rural wo mu no a. Sahuyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwe animu. Takwa Roman Stores, Yeni Zenith Bank, Edi Shenimu, Sunyane, Yawa Rex, Yeni Total Filling Station, no, and Edi Shenimu, and Takra, de Anaje, Yeben, Queens of Peace Academy, Yeni Koi Filling Station, Edi Shenimu, Frepeske, Ewo 055-773-8555.
Peske,
quality hair.
Give us P capsules. A memedry, Manum Bia Benemua, Kanim Tutu and Kumabua, Sesedi, the two Esa Kum Menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules as well.
A man may menina coco yadie, Sisiadie, a mamania yam Timotete woman, Yedruno, Manumbi, a mamma demme.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. A man need your babusiamu papa. Give us P capsules.
A man, what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa?
Give us core capsules.
A pain for a batter, one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me and Unkahu. A wardrobe beer, Motofonko, Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Kratoimu Adia to Muse.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obia transe Emma Dompem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe nipadua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
Well, Bushia Mami Sai Emma Akwaba, Embra Accra 100.5 FM. So this is the Citizen Show. It's a sunny day. Of course, the 14th day of the 11th month, 2025. Baba Bedi and Komo. Dabai any ready budgety. Anyanra. Andra, yesterday was Thursday. Anameboa. Andra na 13th. And who's the Honorable Minister of Finance, Dr. Castle, to forcing how comprehensive if you are coach Hanum. I can kind budget to be the doko. In fact, I had not me one sembe but me shed the way papa no what to ne boise. Now what kasa the economy no what kasa agriculture ho what kasa infrastructure. Developmental issues and what they intend doing as a government. And then in Kwabena, I was so happy. Now, adiabako awo kaye me depa COVID-19 levi no. Osi ye free ho. Ye free was say kain ye twam. But I say mo kain na you know. When say e was say parliamentarians and brashe bejafo etnase ebobo ho agitumu na yeden sasha krata ase mani ye adwuma maami a woye MP ehodi say trobu osede Honorable Gloria Owusu I am in fact I am shocked I am perturbed I am disappointed I am disturbed. I am where's my literature master? Brofunasa. I am expecting, or I was expecting say about me behu and kawoni mu de. Now when him say many say beka say me parliament kwanya ntransem bobo home for engine to mu anti akoba ni say and o say ndra wakra ne oma. Na we are sitting hu otafu sesi awasa na ocheche ade pampa andra wakani o mama say receipt o say dey aye de man we hu say COVID-19 levy was so anti one tiase kura na say mami pa sometimes I think it will be prudent for us sabio obi epese wonya dibre bi o my Ghana. Yes, that sheni semu kakra. You check the background, talk of education, talk of experience, talk of maturity. Because someone can say, I am matured. But maybe psychologically the person is not matured. Someone can say, oh, maybe I'm a fi. Some beautiful frache, and to my money, whom penny for Jimmy for an inquisition for my mana. Yamami kai, my junior, my trasia junior, me say, trouble. Trouble for more honorable, you won't be standing same be mammy. Mammy Glory, who's honorable. Parliament has to approve the budget. Until you can, honorable Minister Kojina, Kaya, Castle, Dr. Castle, Toba, Fossil, Kokayana, a take effect today, but you should know better. Honorable Gloria Owusu, you should know better. You see? People are learning from you. And Quran Ketenketine Wosuku, JHS Phony, SS Phony, they look up to people like you. And in your actions and inactions are being copied. My catcher was when you and Kuala they observe, they look into certain things and they pick. So as someone who can Obi a program say, wait, as a Chinese saying. I don't get it. Which me to digest this issue, and you'll be as Kwame Kwache. I'm catching Anka or Yama Conta Majinity. We matis when you'll be Casamti and yes, baby, and I'm saying, and no suffering. No, I better me, I'm a doctor Bakumwa at the Nama. Mean Kwame, be trim for your information. Say fascinating to that, I could catch them in a minamenti. To me home for papa. Well, at your bedi san come away. And what train no my share couple of days ago, Ghana and Tiasempa and you see what work. But let me read this to your hearing. The Minister for the Interior announces that the application portal for recruitment into police, prisons, fire, and immigration services opens on Monday. Drawing lessons from the Elwak tragedy, he has outlined the following measures to ensure a smooth selection process. He says there will be multiple screening centers in every region, with between 10 to 15 centers in Accra. Now, screening centers will accommodate more than 1,000 people at a time, with a target of 500 persons in the morning and another 500 in the afternoon. Any applicant who shows up in the morning when he or she has been scheduled or shadowed for the afternoon will be instantly disqualified. To avoid overcrowding, the screening exercise will be done in turns. The police service will complete a screening before another agency starts a screening. Ensuring no conjunction, the screening process will also be staggered to prevent simultaneous screenings at the same time. And to say, the Honorable Interior Minister, when in penny for you, Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, and in the Domitian Central for a church in Semo, I say, henceforth, we've learned a lesson. Yes, you be free, Mupa, yes, you were Elwak. Nakambaba wa ho fa me maku sia de akekoba ne saying they wanted to get enlisted. They wanted to serve motherland Ghana. They had the zeal. They had the passion. They were optimistic that, oh, you bet me a brebidia boy my Ghana. Sorry, I no pay jare. Fofi and Twata. My heart is saddened. My reader ho. Kumasi sa had a nipa nsia na hwere wo nkwa emma. Abra na apede ekoso bia pese woko. Na die pote ne ma sa de ne bae. Is it because you say we failed as a nation to do something? Those who are doing the enlistment as soldier for officers command na would dan warriors ano 1 to 2 maybe. Is this the first time we are seeing this? What actually happened? What triggered that stampede? Kumasi, we saw a similar thing. 5 people were in critical conditions. What happened? Even though we know, we are aware. Sir, ebrebia bibi say ye bedru so no akura ne bi kwa we hu one more pentem no person or cossack or quadrany kill no na wodi kan so that ye betumi ahwe. People have the perception say first come first serve nti so ko di ekire bedu na bia ye nu anum kra mo screen no mo abrebra soldier for ya brand over say do on my say mon koye wie and stuff. So everybody, it means previous what informed their decision. Outcome na be stampede cause wa enipa mako suan efiri mu I'm asking myself, bi ma me titi ni mbowirem, bi obi ma me teacher, bi obi ma me ton bidie, obi ma me ton je na wodwom ton ento sunyadoa bodie kako, obi ma me ton momone na ode ahwe ni be ya boa ba ni be ya wie school ana ni das wo nyina ne se nkasaye na akulai woko na nyame ya na dom favor bi toni so na wonye adwuma anka chako sala ne so ne ba ne tumi ahya atade fufuo ni bi. But I believe sir the mpedifo ya ken yesua biribi afirim eno nti mpedifo abehwe na nyamo amudi egu akwanhwe omudi aye adwuma de a anka ebeboa na me dey kwan say observe now but already they have been applying online. It's already Kwame Transmame, they've been applying online and what has changed? Before the ABC, yes, body screening no more no body no body screening no. Now me cry there. May he so rest in peace. The former and the late Defense Minister Dr. Manibu Amas said, we can't rely on just the body selection. They say nipa no wokoko wa bona or one or ye gramo tente. No. And then we see one of US Army recruitment ekoso, that of the United Kingdom, Britain, that of the Germans, Germany. And yet people, you see, people are using more intellectuals than those who are physically. You got me? Intinye nipa na wabona ne boso na wotwa na wogina ho no ma woba okuta masculine body figure. No. That's got to do with the mindset and the mind and how smart that person is. Madame Fubako, I'll call UK Army. Na me hwɛ tawia me hwɛ na what is an tatia wo mani so me menwa menso anti ya fan as a soldier. And I was asking myself nah dang ain't Ghana for the you see be fine body screening ni ho hia said the be betumi hu sɛ ebi a nneoma baako mienu bi you can endure na ani hu sa nneoma na ebi a wo mo nyansem na wo nim diem no if sɛ ebi a wo ho kra emboa ma adwuma ne nkoso bi a yade bi koye medicals na I mean I understand that. This I know say all security agencies will have their centers to do their recruitment, and no center should screen more than 1,000 persons a day anokwa ne yebechim anopa no ebia nipa be 500 mokwa ewia 500 na mokọ na wono maka siso sisudua se wo ye best kade wo se bra ewia na ukoyi wuti anopa automatically you are disqualified. You are disqualified. Yeah, you. We can say you wait for him. And on that channel, say catch now say bra. If we answer now we are question pa phone mu a. And also so no you are disqualified.
Yeah, who say senior Andra. Said the you kind you may busiani yako. So I say but one of the measures are Interior Minister there to me the pan because we are sure say omo hwemu stampede na course. One of the things I course wa amwa have to do with dominant people. And what can I say when the number is more than 1,000 you be chim. When it's 1,000 and going you be chim 500 beba no pa. Now 500 abia. And again, say police for an area screening, police for one area. If you are not other security service,
immigration are no more prisons are fire no more.
Nice one. The okay evidence say. You say brass 6. Now oba 4. Brass 6 a.m. Now about 4. You be pamo. Just you be disqualified.
Mebo, most member 6. Ebi amiti echire. Assuming say Kwame, you admit say ebi amiti asharaja. Ebi amiti budumburam. Ebi a time amodi ashem no man sori nsimu ntemu a traffic ekura 6 na meye late. Ana maba ntem na mejina ho no ma. Mama mejina wa 6 ne ba na me mai.
Na oba ntem na bibi be siso e.
Oh, Dabio.
No. See, they need to put a strict and a proper measures.
Okay, and 6 now must remember. No matter me akotite baby.
Tite baby.
6 ne ba. 6 ne ba na machimiti na maba.
Because utie bi no ma bi say omo ba 3 a.m. Ebi ba 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Ebi ba 4 a.m. Omo na akobobe.
When they were called, Kwabi, they were called to come, Anna.
They are not supposed to come on that day.
Oh, we are sure.
Yes, of course. Because you may be an embrace on mobile. Inti and a minister say one the correct time na ye the amount say bra. Now oba before time at the man now you be disqualified.
You will disqualified.
Yes. Well, what they are trying to do is say they are trying to put a proper measures. And because this kind of stampede medium because nipa ba ko kra hwe ne nkwa ehunya papa enya de papa
Kwame it's bad
enya de papa is say yes so inti na mo hwe say yenye sama sansi biom na yenye ma sansi biom dia ene bebi a mo dosu bia de bechem at least nipa 500 you betima control what na ha who you say come on ebi ebeba no pa ebi bebe wia come on oh see na me can be say o man we mu yo bibie nu asay say ye pese yan intimi nye
correct
say so almost from Monday going who betima your phone so
come do you know the problem that I have you betima catch us say okay. And so much over copy porter and Ukrainian be.
Oh, say until almost say Sunday. Sunday, then no start Monday. Not why be come.
And because to say, Kwame, let's look at this critically from different angles. Ube won't say, almost Sunday won't be because to say will be eager. No be a rush say or be register or be akwa log in na why oba say we bibia kra we say nko ye hu so ebiasi
yeah of course yes I know say ubon yeah that thing
even in activations
yes and it I know but I'm praying say omunim this situation omeye ade a emma obetia because enyensi sana on social media ye cry enye ye cry ma error ye cry say feel they should do the right thing. What you say ye sa manual we na ye the kind of body selection screen, you know, if it is a corner detector. And I don't get it when we have our Ghana card. Now our Ghana card, you know, who call your registration, you check your height, you check you you check your people on.
But Ghana card look and check you weight.
Oh no. Fine federal. But the na say oko say oye enlistment na enlistment na nyama kakre people. The main thing ankasa medicals.
Medicals, yes.
Ubedu medicals na ya sone so. Screening there. Ya check your certificate, ya check nyama ma menu man. The main thing ankasa no medicals. Medicals na ya check it from uti e copy online. Also no ebe do won e be ka nipa kakre.
Yeah.
So what you say. So me no I like what the interior minister no era betuja.
Ye ni nipa dodo aye pese ye fa.
Yes.
Enti adenti ena anka obisi okay if ye ya just be friend nipa say 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. Forms dodo say na say ye ton. Because say ye wo trimuposa ye fe nipa bi sei. Na ye man for fill forms ya to forms because one ma kwai ma nipa na to the perception the mindset ne say oh nyame ya domo a e bia ye be fa me. So can't we do it this way? So okay, it should be capped. You do ye nya nipa say ya ye nton forms ni bi. But we dey ye bia gum ye jagum na man for to sa. Until they all apply.
Yes.
What we now they will apply.
But I think at this time what Omayeni say, unim say from Monday economy, the police, the immigration, the prison service recruitment started on Monday.
Yeah.
What you say? It say my top police and now what top prisoner. Now I don't know person oh yeah, you focus on it. What you say?
But ni baba go to me top forms ni nyina bio.
And now top forms ni.
Kwabena say ha ye Kwabena ni mbebro ni nya adwuma yo.
Yes, I understand. Put top forms ni na eden. So but man into ni baba ko mebo. Into mebo.
Me ko army. Ya mfame. Me ko police. Na ya me yakra say me ami hu ni papa na that year no. Oye enlistment. Ne friend no gift any mbotwe. Please penny bia wo tie me no gift any mbotwe. Aha. Eno nda chen efe dem di ko wie prisons. Omo so kra so ansan fa. Omo ka omo se metia. Anti sabi adwa na omo trim say na bi so obi atim say I try because I me per force work. I wanted to have a force work. What you say? Yeah, sure the way our directives, you know.
Yes, but I still but a minister Nabaso with the audible two just say early arrival will be disqualified. And then would do yes 6.
Kwame,
the early arrival
traffic will club hanam no ye. Anti Muntem na ma pe baby atete.
No, what they are trying to do, yam enkobo be o baby fakun. Na ye kase mumpiko kakra na koyes na e de ohawaba te baby
na tete
no senior but what who do no say crowd control who know be our experience one.
Kwame, my question is one more shot dey so no one me nipa dodo mo apply o se minister ka be say etu am to make us okay anopa no say de be ye ho kra be ha ye no we are starting at 6 a.m. With the first batch. First batch we are expecting a nipa we mombra we na mombra
say na watch them say in the morning say nipa na ye we are on mechim ebi morning no anopa for no na mamo e hwe ni 500.
Okay.
So say bear what they are trying to do mind you nipa hwere mu nkwan yenye ma bi yenye ma bibi sensi we emfa obi betimi da court sia ma wan hwa court kra betimi I say recruitment cry here cry na say Moses method mo nya be for Accra Sports Stadium. Has ni kotoko. Ruling. Mamo mo ball e ma enumere has ni kotoko nhia mamo omo match no enko enumere bio. Has ni kotoko hia no tear gas. Yeah, nim kwan say ye de oh, yem pese ebedu sa.
But other teams here tear gas me ba.
But yem pese ebedu sa.
God.
Iti ana omo de measure say du aba no. Endu ho 2 a.m. 3 a.m.
Okay.
Udu 2 a.m. do 3 a.m. Ye be say ye bie pro na mo bia kom na akoda das.
Enti kwamie hwe mama ye hwe ade we yo. Yes ye be ma time obi amfambra. Time e de be ma no yama 6 a.m. yama me 6 a.m. yama paite Samuel yama ni 6 a.m. ebia me be ya wote anumi Prince Kuma yama no 6 a.m. Say nya akohia hodom na ye bia me ne wo ye nipo. We are just higher animals so. Ye dimirika obi aba person obewura mu ntam.
Ne bo kwa he. Ah, screen do obi baby o. Sina okwa he. Na registration cry ye voter registration cry na. Eye den endu so. Nte ya botre. Mudu ho a eye abotre. Elizabeth yin na akubi.
Time awo ko no o nya abotre sa.
O ya mi abotre. Ukra papers. Bibia kama. Oko ya check body ding na kakra. Ya hwe o certificate. Ya hwe o certificate na genuine. Mu certificate na my new ukra wrong birth certificate you are disqualified. Age na de to ho wapa ho you are disqualified. O certificate no they already have the original. What the banner certificate in yet
a faker.
You are disqualified. Body no say bibia and also you are disqualified. So inti omo check inti sanya money na omo yewia maintain and kasa medicals.
Yeah, medicals.
Medicals so pass ya na o twen. Say na mebe adom mama fro.
Yeah, fro.
Come. See na obo MPP so asem.
A friend Gloria Owusu Oyampi ma this year a war trouble constituency.
Yam na wo kan but yam yenti na asem.
Yan konkotie na asem ne kakra. I want to see you here. Mo fa mo comment remember mo
the nyina enim say levy no e yade a eda so ho a yenyi mfiri ho.
Okay. Honorable, that's it.
True so mo you COVID levy afiri ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty na chew no. COVID levy da so ho. Say minister ne say we year free meaning say bia from tomorrow going to be reflected there. But as we speak I gina he sisi there. Obi a we nyoma wo port no obi a ode ne nyoma fa the various border nyina enim say levy no e yade a eda so ho a yenyi mfiri ho.
Okay. Honorable, that's it.
True so mo you COVID levy afiri ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty na chew no. COVID levy da so ho. Say minister ne say we year free meaning say bia from tomorrow going to be reflected there. But as we speak I gina he sisi there. Obi a we nyoma wo port no obi a ode ne nyoma fa the various border nyina enim say levy no e yade a eda so ho a yenyi mfiri ho.
Okay. Honorable, that's it.
True so mo you COVID levy afiri ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty na chew no. COVID levy da so ho. Say minister
Kwame mayada mami pa.
So we honorable wabon.
Kwame me were kra ho.
Sina honorable wabon.
Me were aho me were aho pa o. Me were aho because Osi, please, Jonas and the Asamoah and beat. Osi, please, my brother, don't waste your time on characters like this. This MP, I'm watching you from Medina. I hear you. Maxwell Desmond say, no matter your age or academic level, the moment you join NPP, the moment you join NPP, you become an irresponsible hypocrite. I see. Oh, how could you say so? Rashid Boche say she is not supposed to be in the parliament. She's not qualified to be an MP. Rashid Boche and what they are. No, me papacho aya mun ya atemdidie ni mfrimo enti Ebeneza Mokto place atemdidie no yi efri honom ni awadwen kirew na wo de aba na makenkan de ama ya atemdidie amenkenkan dabi I'm not here SMS so bidibisa so but mon koso ana mo join we are live on Facebook Accra100.5 FM Accra100.5 FM but Richard Boatien ebisa sembe o say government increased salary of the president staffers by 67%, presidential staffers by 67%. Okay, I will update you on that. And this one is coming from a Latele Lai. Good afternoon, sir. Julius Agbakpe, or say Accra FM, Wobatele. Yes, of course, Wobatele Ampa. Malco Ajano, say good afternoon. Watching live from Kwabena and Dixon Dagedo. Your dream is to do what? To join army, and it's my passion to. Hey, Dixon, na ye po. Kwam kwacho ti no pepa, na me pepa so we say atonsuom. Jamila to Mohammed was a season show, my afternoon antidote. Dixon Dagedo again. Some of us go to school up to Form 3 final year just because. Due to financial problems, we couldn't further our education. But we can read and understand too. Please consider us small. Oh, Dixon, Jagadu, that is well with your soul. Still bless you. Good afternoon. And a lot of famous Max and others dropping in. Albert K. Okaino, Fori Delali. I see you, Sly Dumba. And a lot of positive change. And all of you, I've seen you. Ati, yeah, Bobie Dinko, yes, Kwame.
I won't say, you know, non-politicians, but MP no wabon. Your kind budget and draw. And now, I think, say, Minister VA moves around.
Nadiasa. I know what you have. Yeah.
Yes.
738. Yeah.
And now, oh, yeah, sorry, so. Na
Kwame
me a sure say from Tuesday aircon.
Yeah.
And now on start a debate and she knows.
Auntie Amy
no was sheda and I would to just say Minister Naka say we COVID levy. Then so Oko Porter and that's all. We clearly Minister I said 2020
Mami pa maintenance here.
What you say?
No.
We say 2028.
Good trouble for any mwase.
We say 2028.
Mami we good trouble for any mwase.
What you say? Even though also a businesswoman, but onim she.
Can we confidently say wabon?
Wabon.
Okay, there was a difference. You born and wabon and nim die na wo form.
Ni nim die form as abon.
Ana nim na wo nim.
Onim so kan.
Ana boapayo.
Boapayo abon. Onim and nim dey so form. What you say?
Too bad.
Because say nim dey was sure. Naka clearly obehu ni say parliament approve ewie. So no for say ato force in be amakwata de ni bi. Emra na kenufurata e kan budget.
Tobu to dey no.
Na parliament approve a budget no. Na amakwata sorry or say ono e de ne pe. I cancel tobu to.
Hey.
Of course, ato forcing.
Achim mafias.
Enim nyansa. Of course, ato forcing onim de oye. Izinaka ona so ye na say na naga onuma we gina na zaka say.
Jinare with immediate effect. No, it doesn't work like that.
Yes. You see the difference between NDC and MPP, majority and the
minority.
What do you say? We no. Sa no. Ave mark in a castle on coca. Anna, mini evidence. No.
Avenue.
Anna.
Kwabena this man. Avenue this man.
Anna. So on case
But I expect her to know better. Jokes aside, because you and I know, say after the minister has read the budget, Parliament bobo na yajia tumo na efe yakoyenim. But where Parliament enya grantna se wo ho wo kwase na ho wo say wako fa nyoma kan mama ba ma wo call port no duty ye
ground no fa bibia aboa sina ma ha ye ho aboa on fa bibia aboa
obi atase me say mama no na wo di jenedwa let me read. I know her. She was once an onion seller. I see. Enti edwana na ukofa je na free Burkina Faso ba aye kopie porta na
senior we say Moses enim or the way they to Moses enim say Moses enim na ye MP na ye MP
or trouble
correct man Moses enim or the way or the ntrone na na obekọ no ntrone na na no the two Moses enim
primary no na wo the two no
and the two Moses enim na ye yala what you say iti senior ono de yemfa na sem to just that a budget na e course no covid levy na o me yi free mo e ye minority for na ya because that the thought say abaning timi
COVID-19 levy no
yeah COVID-19 levy
na chekra covid yi mu ye atwa mu koda daada na ya da so atua hu sika
na ma ka hu say this budget ankasa na o mo kan and then a NDC for budget akasa. I feel say na grow no ebe sha ase o. See na from emra
yes. Meba also we NDC for budget. Na people for budget ne dey we hin.
Ti me.
Kwame people for budget ne dey we hin.
Na botre. Fiti emra yes we mama. John Dramani mama. President. Yes we ni 7 January. Say atofo so ka budget around March.
Yeah.
So we say na no kra no. Enumponi o na we no ma take full shape no what you say we no fiti next obo hu de be koso
next year bibi be koso ho
na we be parliament ni gibibi atumu a na ye run next year ni mu hwe nyama omo ye
me de roads agriculture
na me
any employment
Fiscal muchama we I can say we namos.
Yeah.
Not just say this government is willing
150 million Ghana cedis.
Not just say this government is willing to
fight Galamsey.
Inti Galamsey kimpi bi eni wa obetima private namos for. Abaya mo musika. Poor resource. Nte sike bia ode yeso de bribe om kra. O de ba omo beje omo ji aye be chew
na imoshi okay
nana for politicians the call
I'm don be call some the politicians be call say hoodin no endimu a ya na ha adwene kakra enti ewie mekam for tontina 74 e de amawo a wutie me yade bi e ha wo bia no say typhoid fever say kidney infection hepatitis B abdominal pain STDs and as otia wo high blood pressure and as wo ulcer wo kasa en ka wo mo asthma ovarian cyst wo ye dwuma bi kakra bia na wa long infections and now say bribi etete what me say prostate enlargement na sefa diabetes kura mpache tontina 74 mixture ne bi na manya na e drugstores pharmacy shops okwa unsabe kan bi okwa na wakwa akwaje wo de kama na wabobbo for directions and I say opedoso puato akọ okanshi drug lane na enye na e wo honom obatimi afre 0246 073498 0246 073498 alternatively on 050-162-8931. Tontina 74, first herbal medicine registered in South Africa. You want to be lucky. Lucky na heard that. Na we ejeja ho. Achedia the luckiest for Eddie Emano Edoso. Mr. When him say December, the luckiest. Eche nyoma bebre. What I'm crash as a crowd, man for phones and in your mouth, fancy refrigerators and in a for until you just try your luck. Yes, as we answer, what dial is saying 712#. Follow the prompt. Now call with him. Achadi any doso. Obet me ato from 1 cedi up to 5,000. Me pacho. And buckle up and let's get lucky together. Because lucky is everywhere. The luckiest. You are the one. But proud to that, my members say, only say, do question and I will mutu. Kumasi a frebi bitri home, a had ye minte hubi. Ye would tri home and yakaro, ye would tri home, ye woke to j. What you say? I did ye, my dear, now one to question de Kumasi mutu, dear. Hey, Obuakra, at the rough. The dufia dance also dear. A Friday special jollof. What you say? I'm not saying from 4 years. Na remember in that day, and you born a corner and one more, which you might go a great charge a bit gumo. One body up a beef with Jawa, dear biddy a water. Unyakuba gone out the year, Unya ordinary and Gobi as now the we are Radinia Gopo. Up a sardine beer to so come and see. Now, so what to me a dear morning filly. Now, what teen a morning muda? I just to Ginny Rice. Ginny Rice at the dodo. Put smile on your face and say what to day. Share unim say from now till December no. They say we are there to Ginny Rice maybe to 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice. Scratch the card nation inside no. And you bet what you been your chat there about to be in your brand new fridge, washing machine, a smart TV, gas cooker, all the big one. Oh, expenses paid, trip to Dubai. And what are you waiting for? Ginny Rice, Ado, na kwajibi. What him say? FDA, I remember say Ginny Rice, engona, Ginny Rice, Kotobi, nanya chedie. What ya na? Your friend catch request appear apreko from out Africa, every imagine so. Your banner power TV, we are near Babebo radio over any day. Bad day workers. If you're Baby didn't come more. We are here to talk. We are here to digest issues. We are here to see, be here to turn that crime. Apia Bodi. Not to say. Of first name, they don't pronounce it.
First name, is Nitrin Apia Bodi.
My ya brofudia na ya candy.
I get from a niche. I don't know.
Me frau niche.
Yes.
It means you have carved a niche for yourself.
Thank you very much, and I'm continuing to carve it.
Niche appear with D.
Yes, sir, Kechi.
I love it. Now, Boko dear.
I'm your dom, Kechi. Meka say yatinkwam. Ya wonkwana say yetumi akeka ho dia. Now we can give praise to God.
Wonderful.
Bibi aboko.
You know what they say? Prince. Kuma.
Ovani.
Bibi adeni.
Nyame adomo.
Me yana kama yesewo. Me yana kama sin ya kwala biem.
Esro mo na mo yemi panyifo.
Za.
Pachwan.
Ase mpomboko.
Nyame adom na John Dramani Mahama na atofo na donti.
Bibi ekoyi
Pachwan.
John Dramani wa yeden atofo na yeden.
Oh, say well nitia and nse papa otie. Nse papa etimi sayare uti mpa na obi owa inflation ni interest rate in quantity me na adwendwen ma onya depression because of person investing in business.
That is true.
Interest rate because I na odwem me call bank am abedi machiment into interest. These are some of the things I wear. Now what's anya ban a oh yeah adwuma so on kasa bebre who the arrogance of power you experienced some years ago. Say na kwa na me dwendwen say enti obi to man ma de say na metie atofo se na me say ti obi to man ma de say pa na on say brage on say dwena no say oh yeah adwuma on brage
obi organ han ma woni ma de so dwane no
sanka we anka we ha sanka onya mre na nka otu kwan say Africa no na wetima my economic lectures ba won bi budget ya wodi buy pa na inspire hope one for the bia nto so bia asempa budget agenkwa budget e bia mpuntu budget one ka bibia sa onya buy ya wo kan sa we Ghana ko na ni wampa ya free kasa so man for mo kasa bibia about resource see from now from talks to action.
Okay.
And I Ghana for na menti sa na ma we so oti o man ya sa na ma ne koso a begidi se ti ma ho to na otiminya asundwie editina on my mom. That's it.
Wonderful. And the baby didn't come ye bedin na no dodo na fa no budget no. But the interior minister together with the communication minister of the presidency Yera Felix Kwache Ofosu Echia Ensenchro from the Nsem Dodo na atudwa enne ewie almost say you know Mumbai bi cry yemba one more enlistment bi fa mo ewu ye hwere wono mo kwai now I mean there was a directive yema en nipa enkobo MP so hobie I don't know next minim say unya ability bia how do you make out of it? What do you make out of it?
A year dano, I think 3 days ago.
Yeah, that is 3 days ago.
Asama is see wo Elwak Sports Stadium no. Make I say never again.
Never again.
Never again. Keche say obia maybe what train for so many years. Or ko pay juma ya no akwahwe ne nkwa. Through this most bizarre circumstance. Enya de papa. Menim say the military high command ebeye investigation. And I'll pay Matisse 2 military men. Now they were stationed there to ensure say youth eba honom no. Between me through the body selection process no. Soldier for atwoma senkakra eye nhwehwemu. Kechi say maybe some me man. That shouldn't be a reason for me to lose my life.
Yeah.
First of all, military, police, fire service, immigration, customs. Jumebia kwa was you should be able to sacrifice to support the nation. So we share the army, how disciplined they are. Pina reign because they love the discipline of the army. And most people are willing to sacrifice me to me akum ajeme mine.
Yeah.
Meka asan repeat say they see a clearly a lapse in security intelligence. And mentia say recruitment bekoso amanfo out of forms nim say maybe nimpa 1,000 out of forms as an nimpa 1,000 about let's say 500 will be screened in Accra. Na yanka say for example 3 days air to ho so munya screening no na wo de 1 day part to ho so munyina emra
why adentia so one day no be another day so mentia say
you see K3
and this kind of the day
the presidency of John Dramani Mahama and the vice president Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, Her Excellency. These are 2 individuals. If anybody tells you say they have Ghana at heart, you shouldn't doubt it one bit. But the fact of the matter is a man who are supporting John Dramani Mahama, i.e. the ministers, heads of institutions, you know, they should be able to have the hearts and minds of the president too. Because I don't think say oh yeah this particular recruitment. Now unim numbers no. Now unim how desperate the youth have become in searching for jobs are. Obe create only 1 center per in Accra. It's very obvious. Say in Accra no. In as much as ubenya numbers in Cape Coast, in Takoradi and Tamale no, it is very obvious say Accra numbers no be cost.
Definitely.
Me jidi say going forward. I was say any of these body selections are yen segregated centers, no?
Okay.
Because in the military, you were Air Force, you were Navy, and you were Army. We have an Air Force base in Ghana. We have the Independence Square in Accra. You were Accra Sports Stadium. You were Elwak. And apart from that, there were several astroturfs in the country.
Yeah.
And to say, oh yeah, a major recruitment, say, I think since 2001, yenya recruitment kesiye seda
no
because you see aban atwamuko no meka ne say kalabuli aban unti post recruitment because you kechire the obetia ne say they are passing out but
na yam publish your
people publish
oh yeah sure
yes
oh yeah sure
if you have any evidence
say prove
they were yes you should prove it say they were recruiting and they made it so open like this I can say all the 16 regions.
One more during the tenure of another Nanko Akufo the form no Kwame so the fire farm.
You see Ketri meaning for example customs.
Okay.
Prior to 2024 elections. Ye fancrophobia. Me manti ho hwe until say mia madamfo. Or pass it out na me ko bi.
The fancrophobia.
Yes. Omo for omo. This are not true KPMG. Ye for omo as GRA. Okay. GRA staff.
Okay.
Later, and they did the segregation.
Okay.
Omo ebeko custom. Omo ebeko tax collection and what have you.
Okay.
Yante hwehwe. Meka saka ni biem say even if there was open recruitment and those time, the magnitude of the numbers now you're recruiting the 10 regions in Munisa. And I believe say it was obvious say your ton forms. Number of forms is known by Ghanaians. Never again. Be okay, say a wobi wa yeah. Say sebi a jasho ana nsu afa ana amanfo 88 ya also through stampede. Now you be star producer no say ohun videos ni bi na ontumi mpo nhwe. Because obi a pre na obi atiato. They have me cry say nimpa be about 12 or so say omo prepra no ka chiri most of them no e be life threatening injury. Yeah. Sebi obi atofom on feeling 9 pobiem. Then sankwa no move. Ye tieti obi tuso. President Eko say there are people in ICU intensive care units.
Care unit, yeah.
And there are people too they are the critical level in the hospital. In the country, all the measures are the interior minister Edia Tujano. I believe say a perfect.
Okay.
But the fact is that the only one I have an issue with this say you shouldn't get there too early or get there too late.
That's where my problem is.
You see, I have a big problem there. And I know say Honorable Muntaka is a listening person. He will listen. You see, maybe Ghana Police Service, they do almost for recruitment. Yama time, say 6 a.m. will be unreported. Yama 6 a.m. at the chair say the police service, ni omu waiting the recruit will be there earlier.
Before 6.
Thank you. And even a day or two before, preparations will be done. Into the fact is that at 6 in maybe 5:30. Let the gates be opened.
Yeah.
Create the space. Say yankunya yanfanko honum. So particular day no, you are expecting maybe about 100 recruits for body selection. So when you have the right to be able to close the gates. And as almost 6 p.m. no, at least a human institution.
Yeah.
You say in Africa and in Ghana, the traffic is terrible.
Yeah.
At least let's use human face a bit. Say 6 p.m. near the cost 6:15 in Poa. We have used human face.
Yeah.
Now you tomb obi abetiasie. Because I believe say sebi okwase no ontisan agin. And as sebi asem tu nia, you must also learn from the experience.
Yeah.
So I believe that recruits are no, both the immigration, I think the immigration, the police service, the fire service, and the likes. We say what has happened with the military recruitment, we will learn lessons from same and those calamities they see,
Wonderful. Nature appear Buri. I'll come back to you near Beshenko Konket na lunch, maybe your take on it briefly, then we move on to the main topic. But Prince, recruitment obeka hu bibi kakra.
Keto me senior ka points ni na mean. Eno ana wanya ka no. Nya hu ho no do e mpanyimfo in the attempt to say or message amount for come say onyame na de mo na ji we de nipa na ji ye. Enyame na ji ye. Nipa mfumso ne nipa asheda ade anka ye pay face we na metima ya ade asi ade we ho. Because it was anticipated. Me story and no pana me say almost be mu inside no mo mugina bon time say how. And almost I report say mo back 2 a.m. into ugina won 9 so 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Efa mo ehwere mo kwan na no mo ye ma. Wo say man ni me ma de mo holding to. Yeah. And the identity and now can mo apply here. You have a data of the number of people you are expecting. The capacity of air work unim. As so say bit my commodity o man unim. Entire me spreading across and segment this no and ka say okay wo bra enne wo bra china wo bra chinachi na mu na motima ba because screening no
why na yemfa blame na man
me de da bia na me ka no ha say no maba say ya we are quick to judge politicians na taking look at na for mu adi even Ghana Armed Forces boy bomudi no Ghana Armed Forces now o say Ghana Armed Forces your department say recruitment department o mu na hwa dey we aso by be generalize no defense ministry yes I understand oversight function but obi na dey we share and simple task way any school na yeko na yahu even university admission simple no suppose send na be ankofo no embe crowd school mu ho I didn't hear we the anka soldier for anka discipline pardon ni se mu di ya adwuma mu be kisa accuracy bibia betima ya adwuma no motima ma ankofo ahwere mo nkwa sei bibia ni ho betima ye e dia si omo nkwa nan mu But I believe say although near deputy defense minister ban born abaso we jan fi kan no meaning say abusiafo no men ka say bitima solve issue no there but o kire mu say enam ne ato abusian nti no o make sure at least families no bia be the paper ba automatically we qualify men ka say no bitima sia no nothing can compensate the family but me say we so ya ade a e bitima ma re ho no atima so asen kakra say at least na busian e come military o ko hwe ne nkwa na at least people for kwa omotima wo say okay ampa wo fa na nkoko military na bi say to no ntia wanya kwan akọ men ka say bitima compensate family no but me say a step in the right direction but going forward no best room military for Ghana forces. I was so embarrassed. Me man follow story in Krabium. Say ni passes common screening. Say ya bua faso. Now be through give you bolo power through. Hey, but nyame come on.
The kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force.
But when they taking it by force with them, the best room. Majority say minister inti. I will take you from that. Some just wait na me catch you. Some nama when you first time I see you. Asisi pen stampede and see am bi ma wunti afa na kan wasam etimi ma manfo ko bufa so ba bi enye military police immigration taxi da enti enne protocol a interior minister abato ina minim say normal na see ina wa draw inspiration from it I na wa ka say enne Accra be no different places and back home before the set time be did say sa no man asem we asin odo wo ena eya ade ba ya enye ho ba aboa say be going forward no betimi ede omo normal anasa omo betimi atoto normal ye se na be asa nkwanhia na say accident ana say obvious accident we are no e bi nsibium enti member minister interior minister abaso say what me this normal we na ato akwan mu.
Wonderful. Medawas, I see you, Richard Benji, Osikechre, watching you live from Achimota Estate. Good afternoon, Richard Benji and Latele Laji. I say good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Yeah, didn't come up, but Nech, ebesa ye hwe eyene kakra kokon ketenkete ekopa ho entomano. Ye wi a ebesa ba be hwe CJ Bafu Boni. Na efe yakoye name. Today the main topic is going to be budget. I ready. Na yehwe enyoma ewomu na yehwe be ede o my Ghana go. Ede me yankon kokon keten ne so.
Kechire ready ebedi nkomo. This program by John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. One of the excellent programs. Me gidi say ebehwe nniama mienu. Ebete youth unemployment. So, asama esi kanso mu ayedu. Me ne miensa.
That is
Ifra Bonten ba Ghana ha say.
Okay.
Say ye betumi ahwe agro your poultry industry no. Na ma ye juma. Asanso ma pomodian ayeyi no. Ni akwa Bonten. Nkokọ no ebi mo ho no ma hwe how they process them ye wo mo panie. Ni ye dia share sheep mu. Sometimes so many months before they arrive in this country. As to how wholesome this particular food ntie no ye nim na so na ye di.
Yeah.
Me ma try to ni nyina bi da and I see the difference very clear.
Okay.
So far if ya kokọ ni bi na oku ni ye nkwan a even the flavor is different.
Oh yeah.
Comparable to say kokọ a ya kra de aba kokọ funu no odi ye nkwan a is different.
Taste bi akra ni.
Thank you.
Yeah, one pan here.
It tells us say adentina ye ku ye hu say kechire. Adentina ye nhwe say even your local industries, your local poultry industry no ye nhwe mu kena. During the campaign period no ye mama kan sensem we no. MPP was trying to make a joke out of it. Say sebi or kaka mo assignment those things.
Yeah, kokon ketenkete. What the joke?
The jokes. But no munim in their heart of hearts say it is a programmer as well can if we implement it well, it will help solve our problems. Okay, I believe say before mpoa ye be crack kofuru no. Mostly we have to change our cedi into dollar. Near the Accra.
Yeah.
Into the high demand of dollars no. sometimes these frozen foods, so it can be. I mean, it can be form.
Yeah.
And if you are able to get these day-old chicks, need training the youth and the old people are like her. They say jobs will be created. We'll have enough chicken to be able to feed on. Then Kwabena say we are changing our currency into dollars to go and bring them in. The best science they say ebe boa. Ama obi a sebi anka. Ohun say we nya white collar job a onye dwuma bia no. Be hu say at least this program can also help because kechire the economy on me.
It's pepper.
Sisiano, a lot of people are going to catfish. I mean, business. It must also cost new business. You can't be even at the basic level. Say agriculture is the backbone of the economy.
Yeah.
But the fact is that Sisiano, UTA expert now, you don't even need a land to become an agric expert. Some little opening biano, you can have your what? Your agric farm.
Yeah.
You can have your poultry farm.
Even at your backyard.
At your backyard. And see, I think the president must be commended. On Wednesday, me who say the program has been launched in Kumasi. One thing that came to mind is say, they shouldn't disappoint the president.
Yeah.
Because Sebi said, "Man, penina ntimi nkoye sa de we." He appoints people. Over the years since 1992, me who say most of our leaders have good intentions. The policies they bring, whether MPP, NDC, the policies are good. But the attorney say, we put them at the forefront. Someone confess no. Bebrena based on their selfish interests. Honor 7 catchery. Into Mampeni, where they mestre. So the people you appoint, I know, sir, the Greek minister, fantastic man, being supported by John Dumelo, also a fantastic young man.
Yeah.
Yenshania appointing Crawford, they have agriculture, poultry farm at heart. Now you're appointing Crawford, so if we give them the day-old chicks, no, they can be able to rear them for us to get it to eat. Because you see, you're calling a chronism. Say, minim kechi nchonjibi. Minu yansunjibi. They perfectly say, those people cannot be able to rear them well. The program or the project will collapse.
Definitely.
And even before we start implementing this program, no, kechi, the last thing I was saying is, we should be able to train the youth very well. Say, unyan, sabi, mwana, easy. One sheni year. They can all die.
But to me, it's something. I don't know whether is it a passion. And I said, if you don't have passion for that, I started with only 10B.
Okay.
And I me share the way and cocoa no many who I want to make me. What would diminish me? I'm one of my me Pierre me ba. What would go me? Me be more with you. I was a they will come to me and be no more. Yeah, me compare by 10B can home. They 5 will come. It's and chance to know why I'm penny for.
Sir.
You know.
You see, one thing is I believe say. It shouldn't be only the passion. Sometimes when people are trained, they get a passion along the line.
Yeah.
When people
are trained.
They are trained very well. And they are giving the expertise in that area. They may get that particular passion. They may get journalists. But if you train me, what you are doing here, MFA. If you are able to train me, I may get a passion.
MFA.
Yes, MFA.
And
in concluding, like I said, it's a good program. It's a good project.
Okay.
Yansha said the implementation will be done well.
Okay.
It will save us our CD, our health to be improved, in terms of job creation as well.
Wonderful. Some more coffee. Home says. Or some more fire. Come like Ganya. So the journalist couldn't correct her. And Kajaro Francis she knows not. Mohammed Omar Farouk, I see you. And I hope Ebenezer Mokhtar, you are there as well. I don't know, Praise, will you comment on this?
Yes, I'm going to get to because campaign time. While police are making a campaign on Pan. Yes, although now cannot but almost but so who the economic impact of it won't find will be say. Sometimes when you say police now the abano, say be Ansah £1, so almost some way now and which I believe is a part of politics.
Okay.
Sometimes some almost switch your attention because Obi Abecho is economic 101. The only way we can develop a country is by import substitution. Especially when I then we import no bit my it's only when I then we import no one say okay me import about one cost of production crown semi import okay. That one is understandable. But in the event I wouldn't say only say Ghana crack poultry free pie like US, Brazil and UK. And I crap poultry free pan. Into what it means is who creating Numa Chromo. No be as I'm bob the sika and 30,000 Ghana 50,000 cities occupy visa ko Brazil ko yajuma. Na ko poetry. Meanwhile Ghana for na create adwuma no on mo. O hwe Ghana so a Ghana for ye per poetry papa ye per kokko nam ne sa no ma no we pa. Enti so hu nkro ade a o man for ni pe. Na wo hu ne enti a omompe Ghana for de nta. Now I provide solution to that. Enti ne enti a na ma ye demand for imports. And I say imported poultry na cost run say na Ghana for be say oh nia ye no Ghana ne boarding. See na ye cry free on ne ba no. Enti mean ka say almost say consumer be a rational human being. Enti o rational enti no fan won say Ghana or da bi. Ni ha ne say once am kwa kota ne bo for nkwa de meto no. Enti you don't in the name of patriotism and respect say be me ameti ai be kota kokon na 50 Ghana na ba ko 120 a better 50 Ghana there no because I believe saying na serve the same purpose. Enti agriculture minister shall say okay e be secure funding anya investors no more ba o produce feed because one of the major challenge are poultry for and as a farmers face with Ghana
has got to do with the feed
no the boarding and obi economy is simple I say production cost per unit price be cost because the kind of the come e dey ba akoko na be ni abeso se obeti ma che na we no e wo soro enduro so beton akoko na ne bo be kosoro so timi bo omo e mo mutimi nya sa aduane no on time mpo a e bi okro mo wosika no ba won na bi mponto
yeah
it mutimi bo farmers nsa be boa hwe keno frata budget mpo present year 2024 budget November 2023 okache se Ghana for akoko poultry nko a yedi ye around 324,047 metric tons. Meanwhile, Ghana, you are producing just about 15,000. And it means say you are producing 4.6% of your consumption. Into demand production imbalance here 94.6. And it means say Koko hand and I we have money now. Can you imagine about 95? And you coffee pena. Yeah, more Ghana has it.
Terrible.
And it means oh, sister $1 sit one or one. And the amount of for some one sign cover a corner and sambra. Abra man for doma be more commercial half for mutimi yebi.
Especially doma, I suppose.
Oh yes,
doma.
It's
a poultry farm.
Oh yeah, doma there. Oh, because a poultry they are hard no one moya there. It's mutimi yes how we are. Ubo sen kucha so boba form. U school feeding now we no boba form. Mampanya say ama I order. Say and I say direction say. And sa nkokɔ ne nkusta na yɛ to nsa nton free Ghana for.
Yeah.
Enti wo so ɔmo asene say amanfo nkɔ yɛ nkɔ nkete no. O be ka say no mu wi a.
Ɔmo ya sika mbɔ mine nim. Sika ba amanfo.
Enti mampanya say ama direct say senior health schools be ɔmo Ghana ina. Akokɔ ambeto nkusta ambeto ina moto free Ghana ha say.
Because
yɛ na yɛ discount ma yɛ sit to free Ghana. Ti wo yɛ nkokɔ no be sa nya obi aton ama no. We na yɛ hwehwɛ. Say betima creating ndwuma ma Ghana for. Enti mampanya chi say yɛ shift attention I say the direction from say oh nurses teacher recruitment teachers for say and Ghana for here ya bisa ya ho da say teacher for say na here nurses na here NTNC hospital ye here nurse ti da bia o hwe major recruitment avenues akoye say military and security teaching nurse no nkwa asa if na aban ko peni pa binti say poultry farmer no or chat kakra obetima employee nipa 5 one say aduma rural program na eye sa na aban person wey create jobs no
ba promise him say poultry farming sika wo mpa wa me na fofo bi na wo ye adwuma ya mi ye ya bi adwuma ya wo say wo ye ofe ya me say fe na wan ko ho fe na wan ko ho nech these are I have about 4 guys ba ko man kesim ba ko takra de ba ko e wo takwa na ba ko no kra so no or around Cape Coast or around Cape and today when I see them very well. I me say hey. But because it means I've wasted my time on radio. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Poultry farm no baby page on my drone now. I mean,
one will say NDZ for near say one say Mahama person shift to Ghana from British for answer Britain for no more brain. You say a person ko China for line. Me kai say a campaigner obi say me back when this no so ko poultry Mahama be penama ne back ko poultry. And I'm going to say here for na poultry ana.
Na onim se Bahama nkasa e farmer.
Oh ya farm enti agriculture minister. Agriculture minister chiro. Poultry nimfu owa. Eti ana ye hu ne se obi ye kua.
Agriculture minister apart from ahafo was signed do wo sefi if you people don't know.
Ye natural chairman ye wie ye ba mu na mo so obi ko ye interview na fom wa mango afom ni ade o na me say enti mampanyi pese o sesa mabu na adwen say e ya adwin bi atu etim se koye kua e che se wo no ni vision se e punishment ye ko school no e se ko afo ye punishment man panyin se ye be se modernize agriculture into one part of agriculture no say poultry farming into ene me akasa me dan kokọ na embrel pase abo with the feed wo de se be hwe so na ultimate create adwuma ma wo so wo wi a me say ma atofo wo mpe wo peden wo mpe wo into wo te ho nurse ni bosuma ka te 5000 bi ko do 5000 cedis and no be odo mako bitano a month wo ti bi nya about 35000 40000 no take top
of course
poultry farming be brave profit na make no
of course
enti bi so won say Ghana ha ni passe na mo ye CEOs bi kra ho market 40000 Ghana cedis na so obi a poultry farm what ni sa sika no enti mampanyi ka che say mabro mo mayi na ya ni enko agric side na wa ye ready say be boy with farm centers and all the machines iba enti enye say o ka che say mo nko do keke da bi obeboa di machines abade beboa ma farm no ba tomako yi enti NDC abanya abai die before ni say budget we ti me execute say na o kan nipa die eni say nkrofo so be fa budget yi ho ho kete na obi super so command ni yesere mo ma ne nko se ne amampanyi kan na aduane ntimimbu aduane bu a aduane na ye the bedrock of every country na man for say Ghana for aduane hu te nipa bia insecurity food opposite country bia security food a contributing factor some for nya aduane ndi anata aduane boy edian o security at stake because come the nipa won na si wo ya work no na man for who say why we
can say Maslow's hierarchy of needs let me say food and water are the basic ones the immediate ones that you need to survive
human development into food very important and education po it nipa nya aduane ndi pe obo say na odwendwen on the normal order bium if you want to make sure say Ghana ni bia wo ya adwampo na o je kacha 7000 nenti ene uto bi ka $7,000 and say what you spend on and the research say Ghana for house of people you spend 43% of our income on food into the moment aduane bo cost ro pe who increase salary ko say enko so and MP before ntia say almost say o increase salary 30% na Ghana for complaining
sorry ahamra chintra radio so
aduane wo
is the essential thing
enti na sem kokota na akokọ ketia na nka ton 100 and see 250 300 cedis na ne salary so 2000 cedis obetata akokọ na atmawe enti this is the direction of President Mahama person dey call e bia be involve akokọ ye ndie hunya so be ku school answer common sense the feed no ma be church kwan be faso it NDC abanyaba ya implement policies no MPP for there omo nkoswa na omo nkaka na omo ka say COVID levy enya ye ntwantwa mu no me da say
meso meda wase ebusi aba me acknowledge Eric Baden na efe Eric Baden Filippo Kwabena semo I've seen it here Audu Isaka Asumaila Hannah Ayaki, how are you doing, Hannah? I hope you are doing great. Nasel Al Khalifi Junior, Salamu alaikum. I hope you are doing very. And Dela Hammond, Kweku Destiny, I see you here. Martinia, what can I say? David Agbenyaga, I'm watching you live from USA, Worcester, Massachusetts. I hope you are doing great there. And also James Bleuzi, I'm watching you from USA, Ohio State. Are you in Columbus or Cincinnati? So that when I come, I will come looking for you. Have a great day. And this is coming from Papaya. Please, the minister talk about Commander Sugar Factory. I will inform you about that. And also, okay, I've read this already. And I hope we are moving on. We are moving on. Priscilla, Osei Ebutu Osu, Osei, good afternoon, please. I am watching you live from us. Yes, I hold the door home for ya dear BT. I'm being catcher. For the children, our Fadama, Bombay washing be honomo, and a Mansua Heba Clinic. Mansua Heba Clinic say ya dear be a how no oba, one on Besha say to 2 ya dena ama wato. Say ye with any yadia, say ye hernia, say ye diabetes, say ye BP, blood pressure, and I ya dear beer ulcer, say ye STI and STDs. Mansua Heba Clinic is do any chemo new Fadama Bombay washing be one ebeshe na yade no mo ye free hokra ama wade ho fra won on 0272 019917 0272 019917 and also 0244 626590 now the Mansua Heba Clinic for Enkasa we are so So what na sika ni boto mo ya na uti ati se udwan ti uti se uti ayi du dakra na de ba be cha ye mu anka de enche da but bills microcredit se men kan chira o say nia wo uhia wo de beba abaji sika ye Ghana card pe business kakra. You can start something, you can do a business, you need that financial help, you need that assistance, you need that giving that opportunity enti me pacho bra na on bills microcredit for enkasa CCI for Ghana card pe say yembe ka se betu susu na yasanyama be se enkasa fa collateral bi bra fa bibi be si wonum say siwa na asanyama sika say dia uhia any Ghana card na bra na yema obisiane bi Fred bills microcredit for on 059 62 28 33 059 62 62 059 69 2833 sorry 059 69 2833 and after our office number is 0302 200390 0302 200390 na on the bills microcredit for nkasa kai uno say bills for say terms and conditions apply yagusu wa hana mo ye din come on the citizen show or Accra100.5 FM your friend Mikech request ya apreko. I just want you to be part of the show tina me say joining live on Facebook na fa comment ne bra like na share my na men ken kan fam fa comment ne bra like na share Eric Bedin fa comment ne bra Philip Kwabre kase fa bra yes Emmanuel Lati fa bra Presla mu na mo fa comment ne bra na mon like na mon share my name koye name Niche, let's look at this. I don't know but bra minority for sorry bra na ye vete Chief Justice Bafuboni. When we keep on doing this, are we helping democracy to grow? And I say yeah day because na former boss of Yura Ansah na okan sembi asemo okan na Thomas Umpa. Or say you missed an opportunity because that was the time man come out to meet me at Nase. Nanka Munsu Yamontiasia Munimu Panwa Namato no crowd maybe Sebisano. But it just worked out. Now I think he's been sworn in. So Ghana, now we have a Chief Justice. Your take on that briefly. Now the main topic in this one.
Kechi, my first comment is the MPP in Parliament, led by Honorable Afenyomaken, they are becoming a nuisance to Ghana's democracy.
In what vein, in what sense?
Because, you see, after January 7, 2025, a year obvious, Oma Bomu Trimpo, Sebi Bia Abayembe Biano, they intend to frustrate it. I have no issues about it.
But what more and say more free musua and tosi.
Thank you.
And I still don't get it why
you see, deliberately they are trying to paint a gloomy picture in Ghana through Parliament. Okay, Chironim say the 276 members of Parliament, they represent the whole Ghana. And anything that happens in Parliament invariably is happening in Ghana.
Yeah.
Because area Bia in Ghana has a rep in the Ghanaian Parliament. Inti meka say Oma Sheda through a much more hot-headed leader Bia opese bi Bia no yemfa monyowa enkata ho ne ma no. But you see Ketri say yempo na say ye based on the constitution. Based on the standing orders in Parliament, I have no problem.
Okay.
But the Kamya say every move by the minority in Parliament, they want to sidestep the laws of the country and also sidestep the standing orders in Parliament. Ketri, during the vetting of the current Chief Justice, Justice Bafuboni, I had no doubt at all in my mind, say, the BR MPP before any said they will walk out. Because you see, before even the vetting, the leader of the MPP in Parliament can say they have issues about the vetting. That was the first thing he said. Then later, majority Beka said nothing will stop the vetting from coming off. And for me, on that day, I didn't expect the NPP to be there because they said they will not come.
Yeah.
And to seeing them there and clearly seeing the demeanor and the facial expression of Afenyo Mark and Honorable, no, it told me one thing. Say,
you noticed that?
I noticed that.
Okay.
And anybody who watched it will see it.
I also did.
It's like he's already angry about something waiting to explode. And as someone raised here, at the House of Parliament before the vet, and I said there are about 7 or so cases pending in court regarding the sacked Chief Justice, Justice Tokono. And for him, no, those issues must be exhausted first before the vetting will commence. Afenyo is a lawyer of high repute. On himself, Sebe, assembly and found one. Untmin Kase, assembly si. For example, Peace FM Intino, you can't host your show here.
No.
There is no correlation.
No.
If there are issues that is pending in court with respect to the former Chief Justice, it does not prevent the president from nominating a new one and the vetting from going on. And it clearly Buapayo. Oba honum say no. Yes. Mama Yariga released her concern and say preliminary comments before vetting. It is not captured in the standing orders. But I bet to say Adebia win Adia 2 minutes. Obiama the comment and say Ashas here. But clearly you could see say the comment started with a very, very irrelevant poem to me. And all coso.
You saw it to be irrelevant.
Very, very irrelevant.
I see.
Because Bafo Bonnie, the right, Chief Justice now, what has he done to Afenyo Markin? The issue regarding the suspension and eventual dismissal of Tokunu, Bafo Bonnie has no issue with it. And to come there, now I say you are casting aspersions. Parliament it was so irrelevant.
Yeah.
I was very happy. Said the leader of the majority, I'm man quite 1 inch.
Yeah.
Because you see, say at now 1 day, a month, a year. Now we allow Afenyo Markin to grow horns in the Ghanaian parliament. It will come back to bite us.
Definitely.
Because we share the vetting of ministers. He made the a platform, a platform in settling scores. Now, we share the vetting of, for example, the communication minister, the foreign affairs minister. Clearly, on my own, say on your more personal issues be or settle honum. You see, my young share issues a see parliament during the approval of the CJ. No?
Okay.
Let me read some few things here. Now, the intention of Afenyo Markin Chronicles.
Go on.
I think page 3. Or say the exercise experienced Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Agban Sumana Kingsford Bagben, yesterday truncated the tactful move by the minority to frustrate the pre-approval of the nomination of Chief Justice Bafo Bonnie as the next Chief Justice of Ghana. The minority had already made known they would not support the nomination. However, the majority was not perturbed due to their large numbers, which met all legal requirements to make decisions in Parliament. Unyielding to the minority, they showed signs of unpreparedness to activate the standing orders that could delay and frustrate the majority side in the approval, especially as it was on a day the government wanted to present the budget. Following the debate on Thursday, November 13, 2025, on the Appointment Committee's report on the vetting of the CJ nominee, the Speaker put the question for the voice vote, which the MPP minority challenged. Under Order 1513, the minority first deployed a strategy of calling for headcount, which the Speaker granted, despite objection from the majority. Quote, at the end of the count, the ayes had it. That is 163 as against 69. Bagben announced. At this point, the Speaker asked for the reasons for challenging the result of the voice vote, or the head count, the member claimed that some ministers who were not MPs were inside the chamber during the head count, which is against the orders. Speaker Kwabena did not rule out that, but called on one of the two ministers to verify or deny the claims. With the Ashanti Regional Minister, Dr. Frank Amakohene, who had attended the proceedings with the Minister for Works and Housing, denied. He told the House that both of them were outside the chamber during the head count. You see, clearly, Utmi say, na oye bibia to frustrate the process. Head count na koso. In as much as NDC, MPs, including the independent candidate, about 26 and 12 nibi. And MPP about 18 so and 12. It was clear, say 163 against the MPP 69 was obvious. But Afeno Markin and his leadership were doing everything possible to frustrate the process. Which, for me, I think some flimsy argument. And the arguments were that since there are issues in Parliament, there are issues in the court regarding the former CJ Dintino, the new CJ cannot be approved. So I think, sir, we have a new CJ now. He is a man I have utmost confidence in, say he will deliver. Because in 2008, that was when President Kufuor, and even in 2002 or so, that was when he was elevated. And during that time, MPP saw that he was a good person. They extolled all his virtues and his competence. And if this same person, NDC Hassan Basso, and he has been elevated to Chief Justice, it shows that the man is there based on merit. You see, MPP in Parliament should know, say, the issue of Tokuno is dead and gone. And they should brace themselves, say, there is a new regime, and that new regime is going to stay. And I read the new CJ well, and I hope, sir, he is going to discharge justice without fear or favor. Now, our judiciary over the years, everything shows, sir, the confidence in the judiciary is going down. I hope, sir, going forward, he will bring back that confidence, and people will have trust in the courts, so that you will say at least if the executives, the legislature even have issues, will run to the courts for all those things to be solved for us. I wish him well, and I pray that he succeeds going forward.
Thank you very much, Nich. My young Kai Etie for say, wait to comment about Paul. I'm no soji Ednedia was a good evening. Good evening. NDC is the best future for Ghanaians. MPP never again. Wafake. And so Ednedia was why NDC member of Parliament say such a thing recklessly. Such a reckless comment by saying that God just killed the girl for seeking for job. I don't think. Nana Otu Dako. Aye. Osino this year. Nana Otu Dako say is more fire out of fridge. Following Kinley from my small heart. Kudos, bro. We have an unfinished business, so we have to finish it. And Otu Dako. My young kasa. Nana na yenfe. Why? Na yentu ya na mo say yetu no na ehu behia yen pa. Yeah, Prince.
Hey, minority for your muhaji.
Are omo ayede.
I say you move free from opposition to relegation. From opposition to opposition no guys are fata. Hey,
what do you expect of them?
Oh, I understand say sometimes you want to, put government in strict check. But when they say that man for crowd who's interest in Adia Odeba. No one why is so obvious. Yeah. What about Tampuli? Say one that they say no. After your marking, new maintain no. Who say Andra? I say coach or Kasana. I say that be and Kwanza that be. Say don't follow proceedings. There. Tampuli because I saw a mistake. But for you full yeah. That one because I just okay. Tampuli no move emotion. If I say you speaker my ruling one. We say assembly or court, NC Parliament. Say on discharge or more lawful duty and a mandate. Simple as that.
Yeah.
You couldn't challenge speaker until I didn't have progress in the first place. I say, then to about us what? No money be one and I make can I him. You can even see with your eyes say, and this is for MPs and more same. But if I say follow me until you say Montuaba, minister be our Ghana be a bit of parliament now. The only thing is someone voting right. Even vice president but my account parliament or more debates ni proceedings on. But they don't voting right. Now, o catch say ministers me numpa. Now 10 ministers me numpa free NDC MPs no so krana. He come nowhere close to the number na mukra no. It's obviously impono say 160 the difference say 163 no ministers na ka huntia. You say the best say 161 me boa. Now 161 is 69. There's a difference in the Muslim. So I also want to ask you. And no more yeah, and sometimes I think said when I would tampulimo or more normal way to be relevant. Say you home because we no be mama for koshe. O share the lives of Reverend Tim for draw. Tell me now come about Mampani flight near there which Accra na o ma for popular ba. Honorable Sifua or see plane to Sudan Mampani that's why Accra or kwa sorry. On so odi na so bia na ya discover new one. The tampuli no mu isi na tampuli so goofy kama. E ma afanya marking bufu ni ihe pa. They say so trouble MP so abaje na here. Enti say no minority no they are confused as to what they want to do. If you are telling me say obi entwen obi exhausted normal other court why they mean say okay ECOWAS court be in there we. They are individual persons because more high court, do a supreme court. Now only time we this assembly and it means say I'm some say say better take 2 years and I'm want to determine matter now yen chance 2 years as an chief justice of Ghana and this thing that me catch where plan idea dey we actually and say papa no 1 year so we call retirement I think less than 2 years but it's about 1 year into yen chance yen can say okay yen man court in we by the time a court be determine matter na yen up and call retirement say na be ya chief justice na abo doctor no ebo justice bafo ni so enti bafo ni justice ono na mo person be the chief justice no enya say court assembly e be say e frustrate process no oh e court and the court e di assembly we are who was agree to talk on better for that case be different issue different reason it will be sana 1 year na twam na ya hu say oh e say papa na retire right on team be supreme court and as chief justice be but saa dey we so no honorable Mahama yare ge wa hu dada enti media minya hu so nya fast statement our kind permissive press conference asum there was nya abotre e quote philosophers and I say na papa plan or there ba so now o yes can we na ka say by reason of this no we cannot take part in this vetting now sana person here honorable Mahama yare ge so hu ni fast look at some of the words and all issue against the nominee
it was bad
very bad then kwana wa yo I saw who attacking the personality as this one the cause of the removal of Tokono. Also, only one she. Until we na dia dance say ampa na Tokono ya mo be den ampa. Because o share fine alpha so and making sure say for mark in case of the court or a panel ye fast for the year adumanda. Eni na kan wuti ahye eye afanyo marking. Okay. Say one broken heart. Oh down. Ni ma me akwaja no.
Me that's it. Why, King Nelly say he's watching us live from Kaswa High Tension. King Nelly, good afternoon. I have with me here he's the national chairman of the PNC, Samson Asaki Aringobet. Chairman, what you say?
I was never. Who's there?
Onyankopon atom. Dano so me das it. Na me chira.
Yeah, it's right. Once the mimicry and to say,
but yeah, what can you tell us? But what can say it?
As communication is when the receiver receive it and can decode it properly.
Yes,
and then communication is gone through. There will be truncation.
But you cannot not communicate. Whatever that you do, communicate. By microphone na kasa den kakra ma me wada roma.
Me chair wo me chair atifu.
Atifu je so pa. Yeah.
Me ban me say omo fire pa me say.
Omo fire.
Brante be na wo studio ha.
Omo fire. We can say PNC fo nka mu hia ni pe bi say yo ana.
Yeah, na yes. I so well, I just want to say a big good afternoon. So we are na Kwame from say person memfa ha. Yeah din kita ho.
And the budget na ye di ho nkomo.
Okay. So
budget na.
So I know say.
Wo me do mo ni kan kasa kakra mo ba budget na so ntime to ama wo. Me ma wan ample time.
Well,
the budget no nya kwan etena ase etie bi ehwe nia. Finance minister would ku akwan so. Is it going to help us?
Okay, me that's it. The edit can me can say we cannot discuss the 2026 budget without looking into the 2025 budget or the by March 11th, 2025. Now, if I say Nema Omuka in 2025 budget or this show.
Okay.
And now on this show.
Okay.
Nema Okasa over year 2026 now. Say, yes, by Yadibu.
Yadibu teaching Yadiboba.
Yes, you hear how
say. Samson Aringo be chairman.
And
the Ubu Benina.
By Yajuma. And I on Yajuma. Better Bakacho say, would be some said in the first budget now, or yeah, no. 1 to 10 now. Memman Asake, Memman 7%. Memman
7%.
7%, 1 to 10.
Okay.
Okay. Or the fiscal discipline by and to say Yanoma Oba as Minister of Finance, 80 members of Parliament of a more political party, sitting members of Parliament and sitting Finance Minister. We there Yabusi and Amwa. And Omu Tim Coach show say Minister with the Yampeno.
Yeah.
And you see, it is true. You can find investment banker by sanity. On a profit. What do you say? Now you profit you. Not, he doesn't understand what we call public policy. A policy to benefit the masses. Governance is not to make profit. But not on him say, okay, profit. And then SML, KGL, what contract, no, so bassa. I can tell you, say, and he was not working with his Bank of Ghana. And that was why you could see inflation at 54, because that's fiscal policy, reckless expenditure. You could see monetary side, also, he was upping prime rate to fight inflation, yet inflation went as far as 54.
54, yeah.
This young man, and you know what surprised me? Honorable Atufosin, presented the 2025 budget now. Me who say a economic management team.
Yeah, we don't.
Me
Ebi ni ho.
Omo economic management team.
Dabi.
Professor Gamba for Adokoto Ose, Alan Kilmente, what a solid team. Minti Sadinu. And one say, young man at 2-4. Hey, I did Papa Wagana had a person of fan prison Sano. Young couple Hatasuno. Ohaya wia, ohaya na jo. Esumu otumu say, who a wound a catcher won a journal. Yeah. And yes, sake.
Yeah.
Sani Uncle Boy. At 2-4 by no. Oh, team out with the governor of Bank of Ghana who share and no budget now or acknowledge the effort put by the Bank of Ghana.
Yeah, Dr. Siama.
The prime rate about 21.5. Me just say miti bioma. Monty committee miti bioma ever form. But 300 to 400 base rate. Inflation about form. If you can say 28, but if you say 23, about form. They say by the budget in presentation no. Now or say by end of 2025 last quarter now be 11.9, but about form. Now or say by first quarter of the year single digit. That was the projection he made.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we have still not ended November. Fum 8%.
8%, yeah.
Sure, we come market. Obia daddy. Say you galam say higher joint. Any August 6 crash helicopter crash now.
Yeah.
Any Edana Elwax
Stampede.
The beer daddy. Yeah, we chrome for Upper West for. No more demonstration say demonstration only what you say.
Yeah.
Almost say Johnny wa.
Mumbato, ye nyani permanent talk. And nano pay on a certain radio station. But I was monitoring. And Yania a gua no more. One more slam of
President Mama. See first or say mama buffer stock 100 million Ghana cedi. And no budget and see $1 to 200 million Ghana cedi. Say young could not pay.
Yeah.
It's all indicator we have budget now. 2022, 2023. Na year been 2024 now. You can say COVID policy no enchum. In fact, I was thinking the election year when they were presenting the first 3 months expenditure budget in 2023 November and 2024 November. No, we were thinking they will use the election to say ya abolish COVID levy, ya abolish e-levy. Yet no. Oh na, but we can't say Obama Maya single digit down. I mean, issue statement say I scam. Go to on now. Oh, but we are never young. or the ship must sink together. Nobody can escape. Nobody can escape. That ship must sink, and they've sunk together. Let me tell you, no economic management team. You're busting no dig it. No economic management team. $1 is going for 11 series. No economic management team. Interest rate, Ghana reference rate, above from FUM. No economic management team. Uko bank and there, you borrow at 27% bill. Akwa when say man samano. We are Obampire carry honorable at the first May 2024, 2022. Yeah, me bafi haya.
Yeah.
Me catch them say NDC, any MPP. Or more difference say MPP. Our buyer, which try to come out say you say you before you pass share one. Omba share. They say good for Koka say omba demonstration because now there was this tax. Almost a tax rate no. We heard some Sahara. Your VAT was high.
Yeah.
And on my pay guys say oh mumbra. Omu kono mo say mamu fa sakema.
Ade.
Say me maka no cry. Me maka me say me come here. Me timidity me hear what you.
As a guy we
go. Me steru wo body language na wo kasa me steru. Wo so obaka no cry ma hu wo twa drama hu.
Yeah.
And now comfortable about oh my minister is in Washington negotiating for the IMF bailout no. So budget mbati and on the bana budget yeah fum and they 2.5 VAT I can VAT na 15%. I say wayo uko yi nema wa habwa hey
asem
omo kran nam eba no ye 12 almost 300 Ghana 300,000 Ghana cedi a month at first bana from April to August 10.2 due to free 300 to 150,000 fum.
There's a 2 force no yeah there.
At 2 force man over budget no okwa market you.
Okwa market.
On your budget for Akarki for. And you on the budget now you only the first budget and the second budget now. And the mid-year budget review. On year for Akarki for you or year for the ordinary Ghanaians. Okwa market, so market.
Okwa market of course yeah. Okojum.
And the market woman says what? Omuma muti say look, I call you man. Oh, okay. I don't know if I say for sorry, near Obi Fremen, Syrian Pastor, young for call. Okwa market. Now, Okwa market, no. Okwa Accra market. Say market here, Accra for you. To obey second by you, don't Okwa Takurari.
Yeah.
Oh, set time Accra market, not Takurari for money, you. Who's the Okwa? Who said you bought a wawa, a two? They see. Before we budget, no sugar, along no. They turn say CISA. And more 5 kilos. They turn say. A man who can pay you to fashion the bisamo.
Okay.
Oil. Sa gallon, euro gallon, no. They are 20,000 plus, and then 500 in this.
Yeah.
A mob bonny on that. Only Bobie no say nah, but say for you be my.
Say for no here.
O say dollar there, Gina. I want it. Almost $1 there, Engina. Sell to me $1, Gina. Oh, yeah, the same as Engina, because almost Nigeria and other area.
Yeah.
Togo and I confirm them about.
Yeah.
Ah, Thomas say, safe another day. Engina. Share at the first inquiry the media budget review. Or say on pet me be a bill. Or no quay levy. Or no quay betting tax.
Yeah.
Or buy. No, say, Mr. Speaker, I'm not here to ask for any expenditure. In fact, Minim say at the first say no kono. Obaya problem with his colleague ministers. Yes.
I didn't yeah.
But on you ready for them. He should prepare for them. Because if fiscal prudent management will bring us out of IMF and will turn the economy around for the next 2 years to 3 years, on you sir. They say he's not spending. Who told he's not spending? Oh, so you want to ask say Obana can 68 billion on Kochia Abraham man for Yejuma. You call your auditing no. Ernst and Young any price water coopers.
Yeah.
Omu can say 40 something billion are you correct? They cannot wagadam. Wagadam. The man even at the point in fact the report came earlier. Now almost say there was some payment that was supposed to go from a controller, it was in the bank, and they have to stop it. Yeah, they COVID living here can say per se COVID living uncle. Me call budget meeting no me catch rom but they pick crata quick mom only I didn't publish it. You see COVID must go special import levy must go. Realignment, rationalization of the duties and taxes and fees and charges must be done. Which way and tax reform the VAT. So okay.
Yeah.
Or uplift standardized tax no from 250 to 750,000. Is that okay? Get fund health insurance used to have a VAT company or see you are going to scrap it off.
Scrap it off.
Or the whole VAT now is now 20%, not more 22.9. We used to tell you, say, yeah, input and output, and there was cost. That cost, no, putting money into people pocket 5.7 billion. Or see, agriculture, where I hear for, who say, you can find them a banner, you're producing them, you're Toma Ghana for.
Yeah.
Now, yes, that is, sir. Ghana for, maybe one for a money dosso. Unimza. Also, increasing leap. That is, purchasing power has increased. Inflation is stable until we did 20. I could for the time near 1 liter of fuel, 20 series, 1 liter gallon.
Yeah, 1
and
liter.
then you 1 liter, not up to 13 series or 14 series. For a very long time, you lied to her from 800 million to 1.7 billion. So, over the budget, no, I can say most of the agents, including ECG, they were red. Now they are turning to green. Like NDC will go to their campaign and say, about election, we say tomorrow, I say, about election, I quit, I say, I quit, I green. And IB Bank and others are all turning green. Because of prudent, or the Sika command, one saw the Sika sum. Yanam, Kayasam, you said 9 billion to rescue 5 banks. And I can afford that, should I be? And I'll compare 20-something million.
23 billion.
23 billion. Up to date, a minimum scared as a cow. What do you say?
Yeah.
Regular General Soko, a minimum scared as a cow.
Yeah.
Now, 18 members of parliament say, Yampeno, I could for the say, Tamami, quite year campaign, and Mumma Miska. We know what Chile Hana appointed a minister. Can afford that 7.5 years at the minister there, no? Now, a curse, not a blessing to Ghana. No, or the who send a few of the is there. They are German or the flag, Ghana flag, a ball warners. I don't know quite the flag, no. So, no, yeah, 419.
This is also in Ghana, or American.
Hey, so on background poor. On kasa otra ene. Now within 8 months, akola we are buying. Me free to force akola because who compare to force age and can afford age. And now compare Yale University and University.
I told a young man.
Share no, also can afford that Yale.
Yeah.
Ni na ya wagaram. Fragadam. Sure, Mammy Catchero.
Samson.
Ato Fosse has brought a relief to her. Can you for a time? Or Barn Kunu, then to Quadafie, a Jadafi. Girlfriend and boyfriend, then to Quadafie. A banner. What do you call you? What you call say? The person about report to say, Omoku. That's food stability. And then how we are, Biabadi,
okay.
Asujaba. Christmas way. And Ramika or UTV say August and then and September. I want to say me issue statement, good issue statement. Say yeah, the scale got to banker. $1 $1 in Bank of Ghana. Doctor share mine in the team. Almost $1.15 billion about system now. And then what do we scale got to banker 2 days to a cop.
Wow.
It's a stability about a cop for their 10.9. Yantisu name and Timo for Mutomo. And me say, Yantin Mazua. And me as I can support Elizabeth, Honorable Elizabeth Ejari. On first I Elana. Katie Hammond, sorry, we are Tete, Jericho Parroot. Casey his own Saruna Obiankisun. This one day, because okay, pass early this year, Honorable Elizabeth Ejari, Osia group.
Yeah.
Now, AGI, and a good Takasi, my 3 months and my 6 months. Emrenadu. And no budget no kay MPP nearby a buy. The first 2025 budget they would have increased tax. Kay and no tax for 2026 they would have increased tax. Because we share Anta oti hono ye minu ya pa no yo no otama no ye MP no ye na ye S ASP
yeah
boss na me no ya share pa I can tell you say no he was ever say studio no my friend me say oh he was just an injury minister na me say me hunu momo because obi akrete mess
yeah
now what about this oba we there and say IMF who say okwana IMF skreba no na ken for coin no and say IMF ken for that he has apportionate we kwa oh no about he's going to see paper to sign
yeah
and there was nothing for him to do. So how do you come to defend somebody mess? Who say no yeah press conference no misre somebody who's the learner like Dr. Aminanta
yeah
obi mess na oba here there. But when Christ tried to run out of that mess, say he wasn't in control. Okay.
Mekaipa.
But when Kumasi can say ampa, na nema kosru. Na ya fire drink konti Ghana for ya find no money channel. Ya e-levy. Sticker ko parliament. O say e-levy. We go pass them. They pass the e-levy finish now. Onim dem here. Majority leader and minister of parliament. Parliamentary affairs, your friends. Yes, and the position. Yeah, he was a minister.
Yeah. Parliamentary affairs.
And then the 68 or the 70th birthday, meaning birthday, final because Omokoya birthday no. Omo ye 11 cake. No, but we are no jino.
Samira.
Wow.
She was captured in the picture.
She was Omo 11. Now Obiba country number we are wasn't happy of e-levy. Anyway, you require rejoicing and dine and wine with e-levy cake. What do you tell the Ghanaians? What do you take us for? Something I am against, my wife should be against it. Because I am member for, we are protecting the vulnerable, isn't it? Because your husband wants to be the president. They were never against it. Almost I didn't choke on truth. But you say you were in charge of economic management. And you say, business say, names say, boy, and business say, Buka John Mama economic management. John Mama second coming is Jesus second coming. Now budget now your president and who share tractors, who has Kayabama agri sector, who has Kayabama agro processing, who share jobs that Ebeba
800,000 jobs.
Young can say. Yeah, until we implemented only 50% of the 2026 budget now. We will have a very good story and result to be told. If only his college ministers will not fight it. Because yesterday he already made the allocations of the resources. He read various ministries and the allocations. In fact, even World Cup, 150 million. Mr. Makobi. Catcher municipal ministers, Mr. Makobi.
World Cup.
Mr. Makobi. Now, your passport is required, and family. I just get a dose you. Get a dose of pop. So I can
Mexico and Canada and US.
Me call America.
Okay, then.
Me call ball.
Tra TV who should be.
TV where what tra TV remember tra TV. So I can tell you and me describe you say honorable Acto Fortune 2026 budget no. Aye a hunto budget.
Okay.
Aye a man huni to say titini na pensioners. Man you know for the 6 years say man you pa.
O when you nyame ehira.
Me who be that say pensioner o ye ni juma o 7 man o corner retirement. Now obi sorry overnight unilateral decision. Man to say o collapse banks no. O sorry anajo on sag papa no addiction. O sorry na ya you are revoking your license. That means I'm creating my but inflation omodi braye.
So in all no, this 357 billion now government is to spend in 2026 and is going to make us comfortable, going to make us feel good.
Me banana me college wa no muka ba omunye me college me national chairman. Besides that me executive secretary me national speaker. Age wise so me yin say on.
Yeah the amount. Omo ye onkwala.
Dem person me can say Usha akokwa ngitikita na president mama edi beba no ebe bo pop se me kasa ma omo kranema
okay yeah
so say namfo no ye hwesika budu a edi kranema free amane ba na nsia say on say me call Cambodia
yeah
it was that I appeal to Cambodia for to say my country inflation rate this is it crime rate this is it political stability it is there security wise we have stable security if you are looking to invest in Africa don't go anywhere come to Ghana come and set up Aveheme your rice mill at Aveheme rice area go to Asuchara area go to Yakaba Kobori area go there and put up your and so we mill our rice and store it. So what I want the agreement to do is to look for to build silos all over the country so that when we buy this food we can store with a very good temperature. Come in Vietnam and Thailand and Philippines when they did their presentation, you could see even some of their shallows, so they among sea they can get the temperature. So the temperature is good or it's not good. The technology is there. And I told him I'm going to meet a Greek minister and then give some of the presentation to him to see. And I'm sure he may want to bring them. In fact, one good thing that I see at Cambodia and say this rice researchers now, Vietnam and your more friend T24 and T25, is the higher premium a topper. There are people who have worked there over 30 years with research. Every year they bring a yield, they bring a seed, they introduce a seed, now they now got the best premium seed. And it's producing. Yeah, they know. To say Jomama back Oba who say maybe even Jomama no kasana partner. Maybe say Jomama say on kwabium. It is in the public domain. Even though who say make women say Jomama pe yan yo there Obako. Say my who say that crusade eba. But even if Jomama will not even go na Jomama party or people Bible kokrampo no win krabo. The parliament Oba say okay policy here Jomama yeah me so me permit. What you say? The Jomama akoko kirikira mean yeah. To truncate it it's not good. Let us have it a long term. Let us have we should not be changing engineers, scientists when they come to do a research to produce sustainable and quality grains for ourselves and for the surplus we can export. I strongly believe that if you see those people, you respect them. And those countries today vote.
Of course.
So, about I have policy. Nkrumah gave us 7 years development plan. Abambi aban on over the policy about NDP or NDP say the from say NASA development center. Every year they'll come and talk plenty people but implementation who be never.
Okay. Something I will go with as national chairman PNC. Yeah, that's it. Definitely NH. Your take on the budget. Yeah. Now Prince so Embremo then we move forward.
Okay, Chairman, that's it. Now like I said senior so I can say
yeah.
Most of the things he said, I agree perfectly with him. Ketri, you share the 2026 budget now. Basically, you name say a constitutional provision. I would say on behalf of the president, his finance minister should come and tell us, Yakon Masika, going into the next year 2026. Me who say based on the good governance of John Dramani Mahama. For the past 9 to 10 months, the budget was expected to cover 3 areas. Unim say the economy is now stabilized. Say how would the stabilized economy now grow? Second thing, and thirdly, how will we all come together and build the Ghana we want? Because it's very clear, say UTA senior. Almost all indicators of the economy has not been stabilized. Even one indicator, CD against major foreign currencies. Maybe as you see about 10 and even 11. Actually, say the economy is stabilized. And now what we were expecting, and America said majority of Ghanaians were expecting, is how would this stability be maintained? And ensure say a big grow. Most Ghanaians were expecting some few things from the finance minister. And per my estimation, in your boss say those expectations have been met. First of all, Ghanaians were expecting, say, for example, nuisance taxes are. A two are said, my businesses and grow. Now, a healthy businesses are. How would the government of the NDC be able to reduce it? Or kind of quite clearly, VAT na yen husu no. I think at so from 22% to 20%. For example, the e-levy if you last year, but COVID-19 levy was something we promised to remove. This morning I said in other stations, yes, in as much as COVID-19 by there was a levy to be able to give us some reprieve. But I think COVID-19 is far gone. It is about time that levy should be scrapped. That expectation was actually met. Now, a lot of Ghanaians were expecting, apart from the fact there were expatriate firms, what is the government going to do to support local businesses? And I believe, share the presentation by the finance minister, taxes say free hono say local businesses can thrive. Okay. Meaning about the National Apprenticeship Program.
Okay.
Because this budget, is targeting the youth. Because meaning say one of the major issues facing this country is youth unemployment. And it is about the National Apprenticeship Program naba. I know there are a lot of youth are training some in carpentry, metal works and what have you. Just last 2 months, the agency under my senior brother Ricky G, we are rolling out the Admiral program. As I speak to you now, there are several user agencies assign a lot of youthful people to go and learn. And when they come back, they can set up their own businesses. Now, buying some capital beer, that also is there. That expectation is met. Many about SML and other things. So you see, one thing that Ghanaians were expecting is how are we able to rake in a lot of taxes? Because the formal sector, getting taxes from the formal sector is very easy. Because most people turn at source. But how are we able to bring in the informal sector as well?
That is where the problem lies.
That's where the problem is. There's a cliche, let's open the tax net, let's widen it. But the fact is that, how are we doing so? Because I believe, yes, we can go to the market to go and borrow and what have you. But if we are able to rake in more taxes, and secondly, block the loopholes through the wastage and corruption, I believe that there will be enough for us to be able to ensure, we'll get enough money to support major government projects. We share several amount of money. Now financing is able to I say you be pumping into the economy to make it grow. One thing I was so happy about, senior Bosubi, apart from this Galamsey issue and this issue is CO37 and the small issues, the country was moving so well. And to me, I say, if NIMOS can function very well, we must get some dedicated funds via NIMOS will rely on to be able to work. When I was happy, as much as 150 million Ghana cedi for a start.
150 million Ghana.
Yeah, the amount NIMOS and some as this particular amount of money to fight illegal mining. Because you see, it may fighting Galamsey. Fighting a year. I believe, this particular term under John Dramani Mahama is excellency, legacy term. One thing that Ghanaians will remember him for so well, they say, me ball first of all, Yensu Mobine. I answer no true Galamsey. Wabo and Sas Mobine near quiet. But the process is ongoing. Ella and Ewa and Makwine for people to go to the forest reserve and mine, ye free honor. And it tells you clearly, the political will is there to fight Galamsey. Me also share, for example, the 24-hour economy. Ketche me ka say, share Afenomaki honorable. He is just being a nuisance. He is just being destructive. He is just being a problem for Ghana. Because Osoreka say, Okan crime it and crime.
Okay.
See, I say 1 job, 3 shifts for 3 people, 1 tishi. But when I sat down and listened, I heard say as much as 110 million Ghana cedis has been allocated to support the 24-hour economy. As I sit here now, I know there is a document aban a formulate say this 24-hour economy no ebe ni say they can say to be implemented. Okay. And I believe sir all these allocations that is 357 billion Ghana cedis aban twa to ho no minimum so nim say this particular thing will go through a process in parliament. Yeah. On transfer and at committee levels. What I was saying is we have the numbers. We should ensure say we expedite action in approving this budget. Almost all the things we have said, no, we can do it for the Ghanaian people to become happy. Okay. For example, the Big Push project. Actually, me did say adia bakwa e betimi open up the Ghanaian economy is infrastructure. And most importantly roads. For example, in Mabapokwase Amasama Road, no. I say at the point in time, monies were released and the contractor was on site. About 3 weeks ago, in Takrady, Mampenye Kate sought for dualization of the Cape Coast Takrady Highway. Yeah, sounds what to say from Kumasi.
Okay. 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 Mampenye Kate sought in Takrady no. Now this thing come to my mind. Also, Mampenye about the road network.
Yes. Yeah.
And the tracks now. Your kindness.
Your kindness, yeah.
I want to believe say government is listening to us. My opinion said the example be who say Oko Temahabo now who's articulating or loading them on Oko Burkina Faso.
Yeah, Burkina.
You do Pagagate to Hana. Now Burkina Faso you can't bring this kind of load to my route. So they will pack there, bring short cars like 3-4, discharge the way they load on one track and pass on the road into those. But it means that road and highways authority for now, the national security, the port authorities, we must have weighing bridges, and we have weighing bridges.
We have them. We have them.
Why do you allow such a person to load at
have them?
And they are spoiling our road.
I have raised but nothing is coming
so
out
we
of
must
it.
make sure. So if you're entering Sama to Takoradi in there, you could see road very deplorable. And they are going to work on it. Yes. Terrible. Coco for Muslim lorry from Elemblem area. If you're going towards the mining area from Takwa Road, you could see anytime they are constructed, the cars will come. I don't know how we are going to handle that thing.
Asaki, you see, one thing me nyi Takwa kakra. Na ye nyi who say na the railway network was very vibrant.
Vibrant, yeah.
Into Beshe no oko awaswa the bauxite coming into Takrady for export, you know. Railway lines are the first.
Yeah.
Cocoa is free the hinterlands in Seshi. Eba nyina no efa railway lines.
Efa railway lines. The first from Kojo Chrome and Pentain railway lines.
Yes, because railway line is station Kojo Chrome.
Yeah.
And I think say John Mahama's first time we see a big railway station Kojo Chrome.
Yes.
It was sure na car kwan was from railway line was here. I think say we should open it up again. Na yen say from Accra to even Pagayanye. Na yen ma kwan say yen say the cars na use your rules no so no. I think can be. We should ensure say the weight no enya de be say kwan.
Aya serious. What to me lodia ten. Na axle where me nima there so people then one
it's so clear. It's so clear because say yamao the particular height na to twem a. Na onyi ska then sebe you akakakra.
Okay. Me that say yes, Prince.
Yes.
Prince Brim
2025-2026 budget. Hey. I say 2026 budget.
No, Cobra, chairman.
My member one about 2,000 about so you say be abone so. I think say what distinguishing him.
Okay.
In fact, what chair say why finance minister here who in so that under this fourth republic training age now share the confidence with which is delivering now. Now can send me partner instructive to me. Or see politics now and they say, oh, you see policy now they are solving problems. And Tienya boss look and near and say, obey Jinaho, and we have turned the corner. Meanwhile, in reality, Nagana for so far. and I say oh media me economic messiah and I say me share PDF with Ghana for na mu na ma how I match in the country no one about to force and share say I was say wadwuma edu one dance enye kasa bebrebe and obi abedi dances and we have seen a tremendous departure from a reckless borrowing and reckless expenditure to now physical discipline and prudence economic management. I'll be able to say, okay, first, now you bosia basa, you discard basa, and then I say bosia, you call capital market and kobo bosia bia. Sikana ye dino so can say, but see you are spending on the right items at the right time. Tenana make us say, cause spending in governance, and not just about money leaving your coffers, just about spending. About say, Sikana through coffers, I call a dear who here man for no.
So we should have priorities.
Priorities. It is a Ghana for a brand now say, oh, national criteria no besia. Yes, you are spending money is leaving the coffers, but you are spending unreasonably. If you could spend $11.9 million on Palugu Dam, naturally placing Kwan Ghana for ask questions. If we spend $3 million on
Sky
drones,
okay,
drones,
Skytrain
drone no Skytrain $2 million. That's kind of training number. Ghana will ask question. Yes, all spend this can free. I buy food to move the bar. Can you who grounds? And then what can I say? Not first year, no person all consolidity against no. Into a net macroeconomic indicator. BBH say I buy the koye or buy na city no. Dollar na abon from my eco joto and next city na jina. I'm appreciated by 35%. Or sign by I won't say inflation. Na Ghana for no boy cost from 10. Or say I dare by coming to my Ghana for a D and one high on and the man no man boy jina and I say be about from. And the inflation no a target is 11.9%. I feel no na we na to say there be 11.9 crady, but they are about 8%. Single digit inflation. Hey, at the first who papa. And now America the food inflation because about 6.9%. So I'm not surprised that nobody be complaining about food and they are doing the from. Or Ghana afford to one they are spending on food. Won't pay them. This is economy on paper and on grounds. Why now would they dance to Accra market? And when for catches a normal motor on market on and then bow from a brew bow from a more Tony bow from. We na Ghana for share and one bow from. Also, I share a public debt I bet to you about 726 billion. And then in Swati about 630 billion Ghana cedis. It sounds $1.9 and what they are cost through. And then debt to GDP I bet to you around 61.8. And then now 44.9 opposing 45%.
We are progressing.
We are progressing. Growth are now because of IMF I was in Tina sorry, never done after your market going to be the man. When I bought to force and say, oh, you be growing by 4%. And I MPP4 Yanka. Reset in Polo de Kuyachi. And now America say Timia grew could do 6.3% as compared to normal year 5.7%. Ocean share your public spending even the first year in Pono. Now they compare NPP4 2024 to GDP. One year 0.6 and now 2 years 0.9. It means you're spending a lot even this year. Now come about say obey me say it's being implemented by yesterday. IMF for one say so or mass no monitor dey be here.
Yeah.
We fourth review am call here before mama yes asika na. Omo say execution rate of the budget no na 89%. Means say normal cars or be any sika wo hia e dey support normal no. You rate 89%. That's what Atforcing is doing. And to obi a what doubt say be budget we are by Ukraine on paper allocation class can man. Yeah, man, 89%. Me sure say you no be kuna we no number 95%. So if we to implement your budget around 90%, it tells you say Ghana we are on the right direction.
Correct.
Hereby gross international and they are paying as of October according to $12 billion. And they will secure enough to import for the next 4.8 months, 4 weeks, 3 months. Years ahead. Now man for say oh dollar na artificial. And omo dia even a pandemic na war one. Every before kasa on. Yeah, omo jagro kakra. Hwe and na be ti omo si dollar na nya na ho de no. Omo na enye NDC for. What I say artificial. Ni ba ko na o. O si enye NDC for na NPP for na omo de mbo amoja to wonti no. And ma pa omo ye do wonti a dollar na nya ho de. O science say artificial. Into one or create artificial no. Into ba o me anim say ultimate the pan bi $1 man nya ho de na want man bi no. Hwe na on about to force and what can't be about now chere kojo upon come economics akra o see you different between intervention and intermediation say my yatima ton gold atama cocoa and of gross tertiary reserve around $12 billion. Now with your man now we say some points I said dollar na system me call from I just the phone here dollars ako into what do I do on case me ko $2 ago mo me dollar number be cedis nya mo yen so the dollar come I just the first month na mo ko to yen free dollar no nie facilities ne bra edu ba na mo asasa no enti or intermediate say obe make sure say dollars will be available
to balance it
say na be ya obetima anya enough na neighbor kwa na just the for bebre now say edru ba bi no mo say dollar no kwa nya bi woni enti a NDC aban system ye buy bank of Ghana audit omuhu say Ghana for bebre won say normally ko import ade a e say supplier no wonya nka ta che say ampa me ka no for US e be China Dubai na yang say ampa na bank na make payment to the supplier and say the be show boton say $10,000 na fakoto enti ye hu say sika over $10 billion sika free Ghana e ko ina normal na amba enti means amount for the car at me ba normal ni me ko ka normal ba on my invoice bi ama no say mathematics bi ama no abeti dollars no
no mo de kwa invest
now they ko invest and ko ka normal number enti ube hu da bi na dollar na short ana afi say won card asem ACC ya ye ma dollar na man for na krum na dollar no ka short o kwa won na be nya sa kwan bo na mo fa so na mo nya no ene ya sesa no e bi sanse bium ene am no ka say energy sector ye buy na kanya dudu mo si mahama ba e dun so aba me wana kanya so dun asa na be to you o ka say na poka say Ghana for yan ka say timetable an ka yen dum an ka be timetable na so wana bo jonje ma mba na baso wa ya adwuma du ba bi na ka na misru kana na dun basa ene ka na ye di IPP over $1.4 billion o si ya negotiation ya save on my way $250 million 1.1 billion na can see a spread over 4 years about between us can na I then can near jinaso ya extending electricity over 120 communities wa Ghana na America say abani boadno any sector ECG na ka omo profit omonya and they increased by 90% from $900 million to $1.7 billion on per day. This clearly tells you say NDC abani na abano and the government institution, state institution, biano, air fund into my power. Free SHS, last allocation here 3.5 billion. We have a 4.2 billion Ghana cedis. 4.2 billion. That say enko free senior high. Say me catch was a free senior high. Yeah, na you to my year. And now what shortage biom? Say full shortage aba. Nkwala na nya aduane ndi. Ene eko honom. Or sign say I had no free stress I no. About only 151,000 I benefit away no. A sign this over 537 million Ghana cedis e dey call honom. Omo asibe omo adi den 25 million Ghana cedis people with disability in fair na obeko tertiary. Ni na betima ye free na wati mako. O sign say get fine ya one copy na sika na be komu adoso no nyina no. O sign say o discapudo 9.9 billion Ghana cedis. Hey NDC aban mu hu. Hey this ask we now Ghana na afanya mark motor na so. Any kino for yata afi say browser o ko di holidays so US. Me catch sika o Ghana.
Okay.
Na ihan na so banya nkrofo mo dwen Ghana for.
Ya na face.
So me this can ye. Big push. Na na me I am the pani Accra100.5FM expressway. Say timi ye wi a. Me as say me am tie na na me catch madam for say Kumasi me say menko. Say me take to be plane. Me fast last 2 months NDC guy so na Hamza. Oye wedding.
Yeah.
Me say me call so me ba. Me banya accident. Why fast na accident and driver na fault because the kwan na one lane we cover way ba.
E kwan na say.
And overtaking basa lighting neso
lighting serious.
And I may say enti kwan ya link here 2 major towns and cities.
Yeah.
And I say Titimi expressway we are obia betima kwa bantem. And the Ashanti region, sa omo World Bank in the near Guno, World Bank with capital requirement, minimum Ramunya Bio.
Gubantama.
Ye be Guno. Because and now for the market sika what the Women Development Bank in
Gubantama Gusubi.
Hey,
go for recruit.
401 million Ghana cedis Women Development Bank. Or say minimum capital requirement 400 no 1 year we. So na bia nko di ram 1 billion on fan shares into the commercial dwade ma mudidwa. Ombetima nya sika support on business. Hey. And the Kumasi MP before we see abano. Enti mecha honorable ne oye trouble for MP. Say COVID leave ya but 2026 budget say e better take effect next year. And anka wo kasa
for. Nanti onim.
but your near me abone say common sense shows say one kasa okasa no yen fa ne say minister ya ka wi na take yen fa ne sa wo say utua de na anopa na utua de anopa na minister ka sama nwumira wo say o mitua anopa he honorable MP won and then the first time
no twanto
o ntia yen the first time me won video ha o ka na nyeme won because time I abilikuma no rerun o ka say o ba monto ma NDC ni no because MPP no ekunani and I say yes I to Mahama pe 2 MPs na kwetia any abilikuma no on now we are but so the gay bagana no video no how na kan ye
he's not serious
o ka so no dia need be na kan
Glory Odro usuna na kan sa
enti me won wa hawa otimi winning na ba no like what you win elections no enti e be sere
medase
MPs COVID living ya yi e betima nya sika e dia cover sa loophole na ba no because of COVID living in levy yi 1.9 billion at force and say okay tax refund account sika na ye dia to so 6% no and whatever 4% it mean ya sika it me cover up for e-levy COVID levy so ye dia ban e beton ya sika dey cover up for that until when it comes to the management of the country say creating njuma NDC aban ya wa be oba be ya ma na ye fe aya kono and next slogan until ba omia me say you COVID levy e-levy free how so ba be yi no they say dey no ba be ye free hobium until one ka hono ma na on boy ye ma ye nsere sa and I say wasapa
yeah John Nanando Sheyin John Nanando good afternoon Sana Frank Trinity as also Sheyin Joe Eskin Mohammed Mashahudin good afternoon Mohammed me ho messages ni na wahana Jamila to Mohammed and also Wofake and it one me a can ho nyina enchekra e beton sa sepa e dia but finally just a minute 1 minute na yenko mincha me aminua William Dasa ewo IT department ewo Canadian IJ honum ena William Dasa ewo William I salute you. I hope you are good. Tell 1 minute na from PJ
the mechanism infanchi akase ma the Minister for Government Communications, the Honorable Felix Pache, Obojuma. Na menchia Miaminia Penny, the Member of Parliament for Ablikuma Central Constituency, the Honorable Abdul Latif Dan.
Okay.
And the Honorable Franklin Cancer MC for Ablikuma Central Municipality. Almost muti opa anti
okay. Medase. Abusia nya da ye na so nya ne piti.
O nche nipa ba kupe.
Ba kupe.
E ma nchia Oh, sorry. Fache me. Me che obi. Sorry, fache me fa. Yeah, me say me fache me.
So obeso chia nipa.
Oh, nipa ba kupe like. Fache me chia eye Honorable Erikaji obo aduma. E wo NEIP. And now we share more prior 37.
Yeah.
Because share more than wow also one to me the bomb. Now say I muscle see you. Or allow your muscle can know thing.
Abigail.
Oh, Abigail Elom. Hey, or more ma for by sick and I for your microphone share. Baomiania, why on the share?
I found your kutia.
Oh, kutia dear no.
Baomiania is your kutia.
Kutia inti. My one abaso. Omo maka no money omo.
Madam dey wakotua.
Me so betia. Honorable Abigail on uncompromise. Can you bind ya on be title o se fast can be. Na ma sha lawyer breaches anan. Aduma wo ba ma NDC grassroots anu odin. Ya me sha no. Na last person me sha no. Boya Jamfi. Deputy Defense Minister. Oh, ni ba ko pe na akasia. Boya Jamfi. Na be bomb pass na me be na adona. What ma ko na nim.
That's it. Hey, Prince. Prince Kuma na meda wase sa pepepe na meda wase so natural na pia Bobie NDC communication team member Prince Kuma likewise and also Samson Asaki Awingo Bete national chairman the mapi Shebusha medi any kechre kwesi apia apreku from your tafrija mbetremo edema the commander 1 Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah Christ MPN ni onyamwa ebusha enkomo ewo hono mo yebeto aso adwada na yedie enne oyo me papo takrade onna echi me de bi ko bebia na me miti yewura honorable Kofi Totobi Kwache it's your birthday today and you've turned on your 70th 70th birthday until today this coming from who it says and I read I celebrate not just the passing of time but a lifetime of wisdom, strength, and grace. Your 70 years are a testament to resilience, love, and purpose. A journey marked by the lives you've touched and the values you've lived. May this new chapter bring you continued peace, joy, and the fulfillment of knowing how deeply you are cherished. Here, how you are cherished. Here's to a legacy still unfolding beautifully and powerfully. And this is coming from A.C. Ahin. So, you're right, Honorable Totobi Kwache. Happy birthday to you. Abusha, a brand new son say ye kwa kompensa as papa to ho. Benji estate na ye kwa na.
An
Benji ho na ye kwa.
Me pacho Benji ho na ye kwa.
Anyimbre Benji ho na ye kwa.
Me pacho authentic one original. Ahyese enu ani. Sa pepepe Benji ho na ye kwa.
And anyimbre fire ko Benji ho nom.
Me da wase ebusua ye bema wa adwo ye bema wa chen ye bema wa ha ye bema baby bia wo bia akwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 or so. Now say 100.5 there na chese otimi say citizen show no na wie ye no sa won say dey aboa ketrede white so ho no na chese wunua oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi majime konwa dia na chese ensase papa o manyi mo won na edi nsase hu dwa won na esisi adan tonton no ma me bebre o hwehwe won na hu bebre so ebu nipa bebre afaso bebre ama nipa bi no sabe aye nyanka ne nwisi asase baako ye ton many pa ba 50,000 there be Benji Estate and Investment for say nyamisro ene efie nyansa ene da ache akontabuo nti tie nie me say nyamisro ene efie nyansa ene da ache akontabuo nti ye nya wo sada mpenufo se unua tinsuo ho a unwale mfuturo sawate ase ene nti Benji Estate and Investment say yebekọ so asom oman tiasefo Ghana na yasom ye ene nti smaka kra wo ye nim onua oba kofi nyameche Ghana fo nyina kofi ba ko pe matna se de na chese unim se meme ma wa po medin wi a na masen ma baby a wodi uti beto I say and when Jesus was on earth or the nkrofo na bisade ma ho what I say Yesu ba asase so no the nkrofo no or ye wo mahia de ma ho. And when he has done that for them, he beat them to follow him. Yes, he beat them to follow him. So what I say, intimate so ya dear via sister, mean jaw on ton crabonte, in cranton to me, in crangotes a choki, in crangotes a fee, in crangotes in futura who do I want there be. Benji Estate and Investment say, Unia Kofi and Mechetanasa dear, Messiah ya dear via, I bid you to go and sleep. Hallelujah. And intimate as a year dear grown me come with him tesem. Tie, me can send me about by 4 months and 6 months in him. Or see Jesus Christ a car say, Mumudu do he na o si abantintin ana abansoro ana story building na ontena sembu akonta. Tie ni. Or see na Yesu car say, Mumudu do he na o si abantintin ana se story building a ontena se imbu akonta. Me pacho what I say na chese bibia e wa asase su bia ya kontabuo sabi efie nyansa ene school nyansa ene nyamisro ka bomu a no wanya nimidie na eno na Benji Estate and Investment say ye din na de yeso investment chese last week na me ka cho say asase wo owura pan na you twede ampoto trubo nso nyankompon no na oba asase wie no asase na ebedi nipa bi mu nsa ahemfo bi etumifo bi ensa na essence onyame ne nyoma yemu ya hyehyɛ bibia pepepe nti yenso Benji Estate efie nyansa ene nimdi a ye wo no ye ne ahemfo atenase ye ne oma ye nhyehyɛ ne ese obi afata ne bia ne nhyehyɛ bia wo ho bia ne yaye afi aban dwumedie mu nso esese yenya tumi krata kyerɛ aban sa hye ye dwumedie ase ne de ye no nso so emu da hofua na yemba mbaje wo sika enkonkodi ne ye malanga de nkonkwataatawo na afi omma wukuno meye ewisia anasa oba meye ewisia anasa okunani binti me pacho ya ba Accra yesi Christmas bronyen epempen so November mu ne we me pacho enche biara ye bewura bronyen na bronyan so won say ya overtime wom and afi expenses ahodo bi nso leki eno ne ye ka che o se owe nam na ebi ka osima o se fe bi sie na wunya na saada sister wutie me a woton ade woton tomatoes woton jene woton cabbage wa wudi kɔ echi wa woton brazil ene de kekekeka ho ma pan hwe a wo fam na saa sika ni na wodi akwa ma obi oton asase na afa asase no kura bɛkɔ ne asan agye afiri nsem sister me mpɛsɛ beton because emma bre wo krom ha mo chen mema ne bebre sɛ wate ase ɛno nti na wo ba wadamfo unia kofi nyameche me kanfo adansie mu ne won na ton sase na original authentic papa dikin ni pa nyamesuro abo na abotira abo na aboso me kanfo Benji Estate and Investment the amount say sister so obi dia aye wo dia nya ye mfa nyaw ene ye medi dwa ene ye metena ase ene ye nkasa ye nsase no mpacho ye tu ne sre ne abasa ene nti ma ka we mu nyina wo bisa me to bo ase wo de to bo ase me pacho o de gya ahoma no na me bebo wo nkyiremu bia ebro adwen ne nte ase so me pacho ahoma no amede ma won no 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 and I say 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 me patrol de ofra o se bra kofi Ghana fo kofi nyame chese aha ya me last stop ti enle nkyeremu a me bo ne se Benji Estate and Investment ya do esuko ne aye nhwehwemu a eya na ye ka affordable housing me paucho sa asem nya ye ka we mu nyina no ewo segreme won aha ye free baby segreme na sa ho nsase no eda so papa maka kire dada se Ghana nsase nyina chopoli asase eda so prada da anhwa pa opese o de start we adwuma kra obenya bi wo so na eno na Benji Estate and Investment ye do mu asuko ne ye mu nhwehwemu no ya ba be hu ne se ye mampeni a wa ba besi so ye wura asase wura me pacho o mampeni mahama se oba besi Green City tienie ye se yo besi Green City ewo chopoli asase no so ho mo affordable housing se ye Green City ye ba besi wo ho na yetana asa ne hu se no nsase no dɔɔso nanso promotion we dey asase yetimi eye emma nipa dodo a omu betimi sabe mbadwemma ne nyansafo a omo pese omo direction omo sesa abrabo eni so mpenifo se wo form kra wo bɔkɔ wenim ene nti sa Green City asase ena Benji Estate and Investment kanu na yeton 35,000 tienie kanu no ebri bi etwem na yeton 35,000 Ghana cedis na sesi a yen hu se ye besi Green City wo ho mo de NDS so ye becha 10,000 Ghana cedis ama obi biara obeto asase wo ye ho tieniye me se ye becha 10,000 Ghana cedis ama obi biara obeto asase wo ye ho enti 35,000 Ghana cedis se ye de ma 25,000 me se 35,000 asase no se ye de ma 25,000 Ghana cedis minja wo ho atobo ase ho no so yesan aka kire o se sa 25,000 na ye de ma no ye ma wo abosom miensa ma wo de 25,000 Ghana cedis tobo ase wo ya apre wo ho apart from 25,000 Ghana cedis na ye de ma wo no a ye ma wo abosom miensa enu echi no tienie ye se fesika 5,000 Ghana cedis beto ase but what I say, Mammy, I will teach you true. Wow, quitting, wow, person who see with dream house, wow, person who ye Japan, dear papa be the jaw, madachi in Chirimentino, not young mode in Bonintino, me pacho, yes, say, for 5,000 Ghana cedis, better I say. Santi and Nibium, and it just seems to say, apart from 5,000 Ghana cedis in the American in a chin. Benji Estate say, eh, bia, now one then intimate bosom and miensa, pacho tinie. Se wontime bosome miensa mpacho opa abosumi nsia ye be ma na abosumi nsia no mpacho de etene se sa abosumi nsia no me pacho obetua no 30,000 emuda ho esegoma oni akofinya meche me se ende mete nsem mi se na obi antwi breaker na ha me nti me se 30,000 no chese abosumi nsia na sa opese uche 25,000 Ghana cedis in bulk money outright. Udi 25,000 eguwa. Me pacho wo discount aye de ma won say 2 weeks da pay no pepepe ne ye do asase ne nkrate nyina ahya won sa. Esa go ma emuda ho. What ya say ana? Me pacho eye Benji Estate and Investment. Me see uche 25,000 Ghana cedis in cash down wa. na watwe mienu 2 weeks na watwe mienu 1 week mienu na wonsa ka asase no document ni nkrata asem na we yanya matrama kwe me pacho we yanya langard asem we me pacho yanya obukata me si efie nyansa ene nyamesuru ene efie nimdie anase hunumu a nyamenti yenya because Ghana nsase baby biara emra wo ho yedi mra so ene nti Benji Estate and Investment say beje asase ewo ye nchen na onso beye efie wura. Apart from that yensase ne twa ne 70 by 100. Apart from that no memene de bia ye kɔ yensase no so ene nti anopa 7:30 no wedu ya so ye ya de wobɛkɔ free ye nje wo hwe me pacho. Apart from no so ye wonsase wo mia bebre a ye commercial lands ampacho betimi de bia ye more betimi de bia ye filling station afi me pacho. The attendant so say $7.2 me pacho
0244 474093. Program we also say a promotion and pen drive na ya na abribia de mano. Ya sans what so. And that's why 50 Ghana cedis. 50 Ghana cedis. And you may bet you na videos. Or pen drive ne so Otobia ebetimi aboa. Ya na wa share so say. E be sia kire be bia oni eba program be nya raw materials ni nyina bia to. Chemicals ahodo, containers ahodo, gallons, marketing. Obe package products saying a coin ben your first register juma aban mu. Ya be kire ni nyina e National Theatre on Saturday 13th December. What pejuma che na unye binye ya eyabra program bi na ebetimi ayemfaso pa. Yes sign is niema ye be kire ne ye subio on the 13th December. It's answer your last program for the year ninti. Ye be kire hampers, makeup, wake up, fruit kebab, mayonnaise, tomato paste, fascinator, bouquet, purse, beading, bread, cake, pizza, yogurt, fluffy ice cream, communion wine, liquid soup, creamy shower gel, Azuma Blues ne seminano, afterwash, Dettol, emulsion paint, Parazone, anti-aging cream, bar soap, stretch marks cream, biodigester, CCTV camera installation, tracking device, grass cutter farming, fish farming, snail farming, beekeeping, floor cleaner, and washing powder. We know any betchere on the 13th of December our National Theatre. Me pacho kaisa registration no yateso. That's why 150 cedis. Pen driving and so yateso. That's why 50 cedis for the month of December 13th. Me pacho for number ni view abra openi etwasi. Or more than a number. The number no a bio a 0244 474093. 0244 474093. 0244 474093. Bibia untia CBA free na yentu ye boase emo. Thank you so much, say.
100.5 Accra FM. Accra FM. Yeah, your mommy.
The people of Ghana are asking for accountability. And we must create a situation where everybody who agrees to serve must know that he will be held accountable to the people. We can't afford to fail. We've seen some things that are happening in other countries. And let's not think that Ghana is immune from that. And I can tell you, our young people are getting frustrated and desperate. And if we don't take drastic action and we think that it's going to be business as usual, we will be shocked at what would happen in this country. And so, it's not my demand, it's not a threat, as Nana Jane said, it is a promise that will hold public officers accountable.
100.5 Accra FM.
Obi a all good party no a e won to me ba obi a won to me ani ba obi a o mu good MPP party enya me hu amaka ena me good party no but no mo ni ya ahuru huna ena me good party ba yan tira ho ena me good party no me ka tira ho mu o mu meeting so ma ko nyina I have it. Yes. A mistake. There'll be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see what empty Ghana see. Whether you like it or not, Kwabena, Africa, or to make a children to a why you ceremony to young man. Why you can moment in young tomorrow? Now, what do we are Kenya? Who Pharisee because we are Kenya? We are Christiania. Who Pharisee because we are Christiania? Men come Muslims who want some to say, or no about we are a Muslim community, we will go to jail. We will go to jail. It is a new man, my young Muslim of love. I will be able to bring you a I will not play tribal politics, but if it becomes necessary, I'll give them bombshell. So now we play religious card, we play tribal card. one bombshell. Where he comes from, we get the honorable chairman that's here. I'm not saying, the way for Mr. Munia, as you do drama, when you make your mere capital drama, what will happen? What will happen? They should stop that drama politics. And as I'm media.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
O person who told him about village health clinic. You new fadama. Obi say new fadama na we da komai. O ba faka sila pass afada komai ka na si wo Bombay. I want your fadama washing bay wa. And I take you tribro, your ben tribro last stop, your ben salinko sport. Medical says when you ya o glaucoma or cataract. And now when you soon now not perhaps my ben when you saw a club, the village health clinic. One of my brother BP drug check. Ujaya now BP ne cost, but helps or use of BP by a corrector. Brand up village health clinic, young show, your more helps. Wakuma ne be kama. Muja be there for sana kama. We sugar draw what jai, and so a cost. Pablo food because I've already felt the man Obama ewu any idea was one of my BP do now call your kidney problem or your heart enlargement. Umuya Lemon helps near correcting now no BP na sounds why you're fine. Why? Bra will be or deep vein thrombosis, will be or prostate problem, prostate cancer. Bra village health clinic, more about my papa. I'll be no man home at all. Why? You better show come up. You better diagnose and you'll never count your reaction. Until your billboard says chroming now, you say, don't tell us your problem. We will tell you and cure it for you. Yeah, and it just some cassia pa. We your friends and what to swat some cassia pa benny. Say, Ubiaka Cham say, me how na hamna 80 minutes. I was somewhere about 10 years. I have maybe a yen or see a bar. Bear my men can was him, or by men can was him. Doctor Ankasa we are watching and say when our problem. We are not my wardrobe, nay, of your to me, I was some dream. And you just send me a see, send me don't pay my arena. Will be some on the
22nd of July. This House passed a resolution constituting the delegation of Ghana to the ECOWAS Parliament, ECOWAS Community Parliament. Mr. Speaker, if you recall, we had removed the name of the minority leader, Honorable Afenyomakin Alexander Kwabena, member for Efutu from the list of Ghana's delegation to the ECOWAS Community Parliament. Mr. Speaker, this resolution of this Parliament was communicated to the ECOWAS Parliament by, I believe, your good self. Mr. Speaker, the ECOWAS Parliament convened to sit in Port Harcourt in Nigeria from the 25th to the 28th of September 2025. That's Port Harcourt in the River State of Nigeria from 25th to 28th September 2025. So, Speaker, this Parliament's delegation, as constituted by our resolution, went to Port Harcourt and they met the Honorable Afenyo Alexander Kwabena sitting there and refusing to give way as directed by this Parliament. Indeed, whilst our nominated delegation were there and it was time to swear in members, the ECOWAS Parliament refused to swear in Ghana's delegation. They refused to swear in Ghana's delegation and said that they will not 4 members of our delegation. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Afenyo Alexander Kwabena was at that session of the ECOWAS Parliament, attended that session of the ECOWAS Parliament in clear defiance of a resolution of this Parliament. In clear defiance of a resolution of this Parliament. That is why, Mr. Speaker, I have cited the provisions of Order 31-0, which says that any act or omission which affronts the dignity or authority of Parliament, Mr. Speaker, and let me emphasize, authority of Parliament, any act that affronts the authority of the Parliament of Ghana or produces any such effect constitutes contempt of Parliament and a breach of parliamentary privilege. Mr. Speaker, by defying this Parliament resolution, removing him from the delegation to the ECOWAS Parliament, and actually going to Port Harcourt and attending the session, Mr. Speaker, he has clearly affronted the dignity and engaged in an act that constitutes an affront to the authority of this Parliament. And it is time that the Honorable Afenyo be put in his proper place. Mr. Speaker, I therefore rise pursuant to the relevant orders to make a complaint of contempt of Parliament and a breach of parliamentary privilege, and to urge you, pursuant to the appropriate orders, to refer the Honorable Afenyo Alexander Kwabena to the Privileges Committee for him to be processed. And if indeed the committee comes to a conclusion that my contention that he indeed went and attended the session in clear defiance of our resolution, and that act constitutes an affront to the authority where...
You know the rudiment of the game. If you don't want interruptions, let's go by the rules. Other than that, the chairman will be compelled to listen to the person and make ruling.
To rule out any potential human causes, we also examine the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain has a postgraduate certificate in safety and accident investigation from Cranfield University, UK, in 2024. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA, in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, he was recategorized in March 2025 as a Cat C pilot. That is, a pilot qualified to be a captain on the helicopter, the Z9 helicopter. And he had a green instrument rating. In the Air Force, they have gradings for pilots, categories for pilots from A to D. D being, depends on what you call high and low, D being for the initial, sort of, and then you go all the way to A. It's interesting to note that for quite a while, and as at now in the Air Force, the highest category is Cat C. So the pilot was totally competent to be flying this plane. As the flight approached Obuasi, visibility deteriorated rapidly due to mist and low clouds. At 9:56, the crew entered IMC, which is Instrument Meteorological Conditions. To the layman, it is they flew into clouds because they no longer could stay away from the clouds, so they flew into clouds and transitioned to IFR. Now, IFR is Instrument Flight Rules. So what it means is they now transitioned from navigating using visual cues to now navigation solely on the aircraft's instruments. The crew then initiated a climb to cross terrain that they were aware of. They initiated the climb to cross the terrain. Seconds before impact, the crew stated that they could see the high ground below, so they'd gone over it. Suddenly thereafter, the helicopter that was flying up without any change in its power or in the pitch which we use to go up and down, suddenly lost height and impacted a ridgeline at about 1370 feet above sea level. And this was about 6.5 miles from the destination, and this happened at 9:58. Said all that. Good. Now, the dotted blue line is what the planned track had been. The purple line is what the aircraft actually flew. And that took place because it was avoiding clouds and so on and ended up where it was. Now to our findings. The helicopter was airworthy, but it lacked additional safety enhancements. For instance, the terrain awareness warning system. Now, you know, the terrain awareness warning system, for instance, is predictive. So what it does is it tells you, warns you, it gives you a better picture of the situation and puts the pilots in a better, it gives them, puts them in a position to make better judgments, to be able to see everything and be able to foretell if there are any things that could possibly create a problem. But they lacked the additional safety enhancements required for the weather phenomenon over that terrain. There was adverse weather, there was limited visibility, there was rising rugged terrain, with its terrain induced complicating factors, and there were no ground-based navigational route aids en route. The investigation would like to say that from everything they gathered, the emergency response was very timely. The fact that these first responders managed to get to the site in about 2 hours was remarkable, because the terrain has very steep slopes. It was raining, it was slippery. So it wasn't the easiest thing to do. When we went to the site, it was also raining and it was very slippery. And we struggled using sticks and everything to try to get up there. So looking at everything, we would say very confidently that the emergency response was very timely. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. In our findings also, we said there's limited national navigational capacity, a capability for a remote area weather services. We also looked at training and realized that the Air Force doesn't have much simulator training. We looked at flight